Oh. Hello, 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 welcome. Hey, hello. Oh. Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck! Oh, I forgot my drink. But it's fine. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Where am I? I'm over here. Hello. Okay, I'm doing oops, I forgot to click on this thing. There we go. What's up, guys? What's up? I'm doing a little bit of a special intro today. I'm trying to beat this one challenge thingy since a few hours, so I don't want to stop now because I'm getting used to it. So I'll do this for a little bit until I think that it's not working or that I'm not progressing or if I win. But I just want to play this for a few more minutes, okay? So hello, Valterian. Hello, Vampire King. Welcome, welcome. So the goal here is to kill this one thing without ever having my HP go below half HP. So I'll just give it a few attempts because I've been doing it for a long time. And then if I end up giving up, I end up giving up. But I'm on a good memory pattern thingy right now, so I don't want to stop and have to read on everything tonight. 1 second. Give me just a few minutes and then we can go for that. Okay, this is that's already a good start. Hello, Pierre Leclerc. Welcome to you as well. Hold on. This is not too difficult. This is not too difficult. How? Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? Okay, I might just stop this then. I took a break of 10 minutes to set up my stream and now my memory is already fucking low. Hello, Crispin, welcome. Let's see, I'll give this like 5 more attempts or something and then it's over. And then it's over. Alright, 1 second. What the fuck? The thing bugged! She was just standing there even though she was supposed to be mobilized. What? Oh my god, I have never missed this one move. Okay, well, that's my bad. Oh, this is so fucking annoying, dude. This time for sure. Why did I dash back into the wave? What am I doing? No, don't. How did that hit me? You can see me physically block it. And then she missed me. Oh, fuck this. I can't even go to phase 2 anymore. I'm just... Because I took like a 5-minute break just to set up my OBS, I already lost all my reflexes. What is that? Okay, I will be extra careful. Yeah, but I really don't feel... This is the thing that I fucking hate. Because I know this fight is garbage, I just don't feel like trying hard. And if you want to try hard, you cannot win this fight. This fight, I think, is the worst one of the entire game. And I don't really feel like trying hard, but you need to. It's just such a fucking boring fight. Like what? I am deflecting all of those! Holy shit! Okay, well it's already over because if your HP goes below 50%, you lose the challenge, so I guess I already lost. And what even is this? Okay, one more try because this is garbage. I'll do this off stream like always, but my god. So fucking hello, Sakura. I have actually no clue how this thing can hit me if I'm pressing. I feel like everything is different now. I've been going to phase 2 every single fight. Since I went live, I cannot kill the boss anymore. It's so weird. I've been doing this for like 2 hours without a single problem. And now I'm live and it doesn't work anymore. What the fuck is going on? It's so weird. I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh, now she does the fucking move. What? Okay, okay. I'm so annoyed. Oh. I'll just go to phase 2 one more time just so we can just die immediately and move on because holy fuck. I don't understand. I haven't died to phase 1 since like 2 hours, 1 hour. It's weird. She has like 5 moves. How can this hit me?
Planning to get even?
The sounds are broken? Oh, I forgot to launch the software maybe. I think I did. shit, that took forever, dude. She's not even done yet, but getting to this one point is super easy. What is this? Oh my god. She never does that. Alright, now time to immediately lose. Unless... Okay, I'm alpha HP, so I really lost. So you're supposed to never go to alpha HP in this fight, otherwise you lose the thingy. So this is technically already over, so I just continue for fun, but this is already done. That's so weird, dude. I never miss those ones. Like, I'm done, dude. I'm just leaving this game. Fuck this. Didn't work. I cannot do this anymore. I've been playing this off stream and I can get to phase 2 every single time, and then I took a 10-minute break to set up my stream, and now I can't even go back to phase 2 consistently. I literally died to phase 1, so I'll just take it. This is so annoying. Like, she kills me phase 1 now. Which is not supposed to happen. Fucking shit. She bugged again. That was like execution bug again. What is that? I guess we lose. Okay, dude. 1 HP. Alright, let's try this. I had the wrong weapon. I had the wrong weapon out. So it threw me off. about this move. I forgot about this move. Because she has so many of those! Including this shit! It's over. Is she not done? Ah, wait, she's not transitioning! Oh, she's transitioning, but before that she's just fucking me up a little bit. She did like a double swing for absolutely no reason. Dude, this is the worst fight of the entire game. I'm leaving, dude. I'm actually leaving. This is the worst fight of the entire game. I'm done. I will be doing this off stream. I might just stop caring at some point, but this fight is garbage. It's funny because this thing almost ruined the game. I remember I said I wanted to quit the game whenever this fight happened, and it's garbage, dude. Okay, nice. I'm glad we started the stream on a good mood. Let's continue over here. It's just shitty because I was beating her pretty quickly at the beginning whenever I went live, or whenever I was off stream. And then I took like a little bit of a break, and now I can't manage to make her too low HP, but it's fine. Let's think about something else, shall we? So, it's just sad, dude. I will never get over the fact of someone making 3 phases that have different pattern and like 5 or 6 different attack, and be like, oh look, we made a super difficult game here in China. The boss is just 3 boss combined, guys. Just deflect everything. You have to learn 3 different patterns. There is 21 attacks in total to learn from this boss. We made a very difficult game over there. It's free. You should play it. Oh, dude, I'm done. Okay, so where do we go from there? Give me 2 seconds. I'll go with this. With my little helmet. But yeah, this makes me angry because they know how to make good bosses, and there is a lot of good but difficult bosses in this game, including and not limited to the Wolf Maiden. And then in the exact same game they create this fucking aberration of dog shit design of having 3 bosses into one. And it's like, oh guys, what are you getting filtered by the chapter 1? Hey, is that a skill issue, guys? You can't beat the chapter 1 boss. Yeah, maybe if it was not 3 bosses at once, you fucking dumbass. I don't know, dude. It is really, really stupid. It's alright. We can play some fun game now. We can play some fun game. Alright, so Gamble. I know a challenge is not supposed to be easy, and I'm glad it's not easy, but that's not the point. That is not the point. Yeah, I know I'm invisible because I'm launching a bunch of stuff, including the sound beats that were not working as you told me. I am invisible, yes. Ooh, you guys don't see me? In the middle of the screen? I'm over here. Hello, M&M as well. We do have an invisible emote. It's called empty with 2 Y's. So yes, we do have one. We have every single type of emote in this channel. Okay, so why is it not working on? Oh. I clicked on the wrong button. My bad. Okay, so let's play something nice now. The best emote. Thank you. Nice. The best emote for the best viewers. That's you guys. Okay, let's just go on. I'm sorry I'm pissed off, but there is no way that's Path of Exile, right? Is it again? I don't think so, but it does look like it a lot. How the fuck? Okay, this is very surprising. First of all, this thing I'm pretty sure we already had, which might have been a different mode. And then this was 4 average attempts. How do people not get that immediately? Is it not like the best, the most popular ARPG ever fucking created? I'm pretty sure even Diablo now is less populated than this. Okay, well, good job, gamers. Now we have something in not English. Zoom Eldon something something. I'm not too sure what it means. This is looking like an MMO like Wizard 101, but I don't recognize the characters. This might be Wizard 101, but for some reason it looks way more shit. Oh, it is actually, wow. I played that in 2023 because I went back inside of it with a friend and it looked better, so maybe they did some kind of like graphics update because the game looks very good now. Oh look, not very, like, see what I mean? Look. It doesn't look very good, but it doesn't look as bad. So I suppose at some point, during the 20 years it's been out, they did some graphics updates, but yeah, it used to look very rough. Okay, nice, but yeah, it's an MMO classic, and we got it. Oh, this guy! Is that the guy from Evil Within or the guy from Murderous True Suspect again? Oh, it can be also the guy from XCOM, Declassified. But I don't know how any of those guys are called, so that's gonna be a disaster. Lantern. Regardless of who it is, I don't know the name of the characters, so. Oh, Sebastian. Nice. There we go, it is. Yeah, that was also my first guess, but I just don't know how he's called. Okay, nice. Well, good job. Good job getting the name. Yeah, I watched both of the games. I thought it was fun. Dragon, Emperor, and Scrolls. Oh. The Elder Scrolls China. Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, guys, very, very funny. Very. Okay, I will just put I'll put Daggerfall or something. I'm saying this because we obviously already guessed those popular ones because, I mean, yeah, there we go. This is guess number 900, so I think we already guessed every single Elder Scroll, but something similar. Open Han. I don't know what that means. Kung Fu and Companions. So it is very Chinese then. Open hand. If it's a typo, that's possible, but I never seen this tag. Yeah, it could be where winds meet, but I don't. Yeah, no. I'm surprised he doesn't put stuff like this, like recent games, but also 800 and 3 average. I don't know what that is. A game with Kung Fu. Magic, martial arts, spirit monk. I don't want to put Diablo, but there is all of those stuff into Diablo. It's not mortal choices, ancient temples, and story driven. The Jade. Oh, it's familiar for some reason. I'll put it because why not? Oh, it is. The name is familiar, but I don't see what that is. What is that? Oh, I never seen this in my life. I was expecting to know the cover, but this thing isn't familiar, and this thing I don't know what it is as well. Okay, well, some kind of old RPG, I suppose, even though every game is an RPG. Okay, nice. But I don't have any comment to do about this. I have no clue what the game is about. Let's move on. Oh, nice. Wow, I can definitely tell what the fuck that is with this weird purple road. Maybe it's an iconic road or something in the full picture, but from this one zoomed in shit, I have no clue what that is. Ooh. I kinda want to put something like New World or like a weird MMO or something, but not really. Silent Hill. I don't see, unless I see any fog. Once Human. That's not a bad guess, but I don't remember something looking like this. I played the game for a little bit, and I don't remember this area then. No. Now we have a bunch of minions running. This looks like a WoW location, but like an Egyptian Warcraft location with like small. Oh, serious Sam? No way. No, it's not. What the fuck is it? Oh, this one game, like the fucking Jack Black game. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, Brutal Legend. Oh my god, please don't. Oh, it is. Okay, my god. Okay, listen. I'll give my unpopular opinion. Because we talk about this game even way before Minecraft. I have never liked Jack Black. I don't think he's funny. I don't like his face, and I never liked him. I know people are like, oh my god, Tenacious D is so funny, like etc. I never cared about this, and I think he's not charismatic, and I hate him. So whenever this one game released and people were all playing it, I was mad in my hate watching corner. So don't care about this, and I'm moving on. I know it's a popular person and people love him and blah blah blah. This is like saying I don't like Keanu Reeves or something. So I know it's very dramatic of a statement, but you don't choose who you like, okay? I'm fat phobic. I don't like fat people. That's not a surprise to anyone. That's why I don't play Dave the Diver, because he's very obese. I'm joking. Off. This has nothing to do with his body size. Whenever I watch a movie, I want to watch someone who's attractive, or like who I like to look at him. No, I do like Keanu. I like Keanu Reeves so much that I was liking him even before I watched like his classics or whatever, like Speed and all like the classic movies. So yeah, I'm a big Keanu Reeves and how is he called again? Fuck, I only remember the fucking Bateman role he has. Keanu Reeves and this other guy I forgot the name of. Those have the pass because I like them a lot. But I realized that, let me launch it again. I realized that saying I don't like Jack Black is very close to saying I don't like Keanu Reeves. People get very mad, and it is what it is. There we go, I said. Hold on. There we go. But hello, Papa Winnie. Welcome. Fuck. How is he called again, the other one? He has such an easy name to say, but I keep forgetting about it. Who plays Patrick Bateman? Christian Bale. There we go. Christian Bale and Keanu Reeves. I can watch them do anything and do anything. Jude Law as well, but it depends at the movie as well. But I have a bunch of actors I really like, but some of them I really dislike. And for example, Jack Black I really dislike. Yeah, there we go. See, I can look at this guy playing any fucking movie. I'm gonna be entertained because I think he's charismatic on the screen, and quite the opposite of Steve over there with his blue shirt. And I was hating him. If you look at Brutal Legend, the game is like from 10 years ago, right? The game is 20 years ago. I have been hating on Jack Black since 10 years ago. So you cannot possibly pretend it's because of Minecraft. I don't like Ryan Reynolds. I think Ryan Reynolds is a bad actor because every time he plays a movie, he plays himself. He's being like a sarcastic, funny guy with a bunch of like scripted jokes. I think he's super boring because whenever you go watch a Reynolds movie, you know he's gonna be funny and he's never gonna be in any problem or danger, and he's just gonna crack a bunch of jokes and talk to the camera. I don't know, dude. I feel like he's just trying to play Deadpool in every single movie, and it's boring as fuck. It's like watching The Rock play any role, or watching Jason Statham play any role. If it's an action movie, it's fine, but if it's like, oh look guys, I'm being funny on the screen, time to laugh, I think it's cringy. I don't like him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, those people play themselves, and I think it's pretty boring to watch because you know exactly what's gonna happen. They're just themselves. No matter what movie you watch of Jason Statham, it's going to be a retired military expert that gets pulled back into the action because of one last job, and he does everything flawlessly, and at the end he retires. And that is 99% of the Statham movie, which is fun to watch because the action is cool, but holy shit, it's even worse lately because they made this one movie If you guys watch the movie The Beekeeper, it's literally John Wick, but starring Statham instead of Keanu Reeves, and it is cringy, dude. I liked it because action and I think Statham looks good, but it was annoying to watch a little bit.
That's why you like John Cena? Is there a character? Yeah, that's a bit of a shame because I do also like John Cena, but I don't like any of the stuff he plays in. It's a weird of a... Oh, okay, I have the filter, so I will just wait a few seconds. Yeah, I'm not... my problem with this guy is that I would not mind... Okay, I wait a few seconds, hold on. Hello, Neon, welcome.
Because, yeah, I know, I'm waiting for the thing to be over. There we go. I do like John Cena, but every single thing he stares in I don't like because it's 99% of superhero stuff, and I don't like superhero. I don't care about Superman or Flash or Green Arrow or whoever the fuck has a superpower. I don't care. So it's difficult to watch a John Cena movie because he's often into those ones, and they don't really work with me. So, but otherwise, I don't mind him. I like to watch him wrestle, and I don't mind seeing him on the screen. And like you said, I think he can be playing someone that is not just John Cena, so it's fine. I would love Christian Bale in Vice. I never heard about this one. Vice, a movie? Yeah, I've never seen this. Is that old or new or whatever? Oh my god, I didn't recognize him on the... I did not even recognize him over here. Now I do because he has this face, but is that a recent thing? I cannot see the... Oh, 2018. Really? Okay, well that's interesting. And maybe, I mean, like I keep saying it all day, every day. People play random movies in VR chat, so it might just at some point play randomly, but yeah. The same thing happened with the trio of the guys. The guy who plays Bernard in The Office, and then Bradley Cooper, and this one fat guy that does the joke. The three main characters of Hangover, I also feel like no matter what movie they are in, they are just playing a goofy, funny character, and it's pretty annoying to watch as well. There is one good Bradley Cooper movie, the whole like disguisement movie that was pretty fun, but besides this, those three Hangover actors, I think they are all pretty annoying. I mean, the guy with the glasses is super funny in The Office, but in an actual movie, I didn't really like anything that he did. No, Limitless was a bit meh. I feel like it made me feel like this one other movie with the girl that has like unlimited power, and Morgan Freeman is narrating the thingy. Well, whenever it's about someone with like crazy powers, it makes me think about a superhero movie, and it's like, okay, well, yes, you have superpower. That's great. I think Rain Man was decent because it's not a superpower. Yeah, Lucy. So those things I don't really get into it because it's like superpower stuff, and I don't really care. Yeah, good job. You have a bunch of movie experts. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder is a little bit of a how to say that? It's a little bit of a connoisseur take, and I think he's funny as well, but because he gets overshadowed by everyone else, because Robert Downey Jr. is too good as well as the African guy, and then Ben Stiller is also amazing, and like there is too many good actors in this one that even though he's very funny, he doesn't get enough screen time and he's just in the background, but yeah, it's fine. And also, Tropic Thunder got ruined by Jack Black once again, so unfortunately, that's also a movie I don't really enjoy watching over and over, but it's fine. Yeah, well, he plays the African actor with his fucking makeup, and he starts talking like a black guy. Dude, this is too funny, dude. This one movie and Rush Hour, those are like, I don't want to call them racist movie, but they are racist jokes constantly, and it's actually so fucking funny that it is just nice. I watched Rush Hour 1, 2, 3 back to back. It's too good. Can be those anymore. Yeah, now now I mean, it's a bit of a water is wet take now. Everyone knows about this. I will not talk about this for too long, but now we are in an era where if you have a movie with a villain, like a bad guy, and the bad guy is doing bad stuff, people complain, holy shit, this movie has someone killing a dog. Are the screenwriter dog haters or something? It's like now people just see through movies as writers, and it's weird. You cannot create someone doing horrible stuff, because if you do, then you get flamed on Twitter for creating a character that does bad thing because he's a bad character. And that's why people don't do anything out of the common now. It's very boring, but everyone knows about this, I feel like. So what do you mean, you people? Nice. I see we have some people with the script of Tropic Thunder. But yeah, Ben Stiller, this one Robert movie, and then all those guys. Tropic Thunder is just amazing, but I really hate that it does contain a Jack Black actor, okay? But besides this, close to perfection movie. Okay, well, enough. I mean, no, we can keep talking about movie, but I want to start with the game. So, we are in the middle of progressing in the story, believe it or not. My spider is very, very advanced. We are max level with the legs, max level with the cockpit. Yes. I do have a little money, but also we killed the boss yesterday. There is a boss that spawns whenever you click the button, and we did kill it, but because I spent so much resources to kill it, it was not worth it in the end. So I will most likely not redo it today, but let me see what I need now. He was good in that, he fell off hard after that movie. Yeah, but my problem is not that he's good or bad, I don't like his face. So if you put someone on my screen that I don't like his face, no matter what he does or who he is or whatever, I'm not gonna like watching him. It's you know, it's not a fair thing to say, but if I don't like your face, I don't want to see you on my screen. And I think it doesn't look good because he's not charismatic. I think he's not charismatic, so you know, I don't like seeing him. I just don't. Sometimes I'm pretty sure it's relatable, even though it's not very fair to say. But sometimes you just don't like someone. Okay, I'm pretty sure even you guys sometimes you meet someone in real life or in game and you just don't like them, and they didn't do anything special to you, or they didn't really say anything special. You just don't like them, right? For example, Broken Cat, every time I see him in the chat, I feel like, why is he here? So you just despise some people without really knowing why. You just happen to not like them.
Oh my god!
I'm joking! And I was about to say Alec, but he's not here, so I need to find a new person to bully constantly, but I'm joking. Hello, Broken Cat. Welcome. Good morning. Hello. You also have a few of those. Yeah, I think we all have this, okay? Regardless of the actor, real life friend, online friend, some people the current is just not going through. It is just not, you're not connecting with the person. Either it's the physical appearance or the way they behave, their smell or whatever, and it just doesn't work. And I think it's fine. I think there is nothing wrong with that. I'm not seeing any messages, so I'm going to move on.
Hello,
so,
I'm Bob Ross.
Currently we have to go over here to get more of this one resource. The problem is that if I do get those, we are gonna skip this one side mission over there. So that's a little bit useless to farm more of those, so we're gonna go in. I'm gonna just do the mission and exit. And we can then move on because I don't have anything else to farm with those resources, okay? The Millie Bobby Brown. Stranger Things, or the girl that played the Last of Us series? Yeah, okay, those those are a little bit... Okay, let me type Millie Bobby Brown because I'm not too sure I know if we're talking about the right person. You're talking about 11? Then... Yeah, you are talking about 11. Okay, good. Well, I didn't like Stranger Things, so to me that also works. But the girl from Last of Us, it's a little bit of a double stab because not only she is not only she's unattractive and I don't like her face and she looks like an animal, whenever you play the game and you look at Ellie from the game, it is such a downgrade because Ellie is adorable and Ellie is super good looking and she's very charismatic, so whenever you compare to this fucking monster, it's worse than worse because not only she's bad, she's taking the spot of someone that actually looks super good. So it is a disaster, dude. I don't even want to talk about like the story, like, oh my god, The Last of Us Season 2 was ruined in the show. I don't even care about the story. I love the first game and it's one of my favorite stories as well, The Last of Us 1, the video game. So having Ellie being replaced by someone that looks like an experiment, yeah, not my cup of tea. And it's not even because I compare the scenes or because I just put the two people side to side, and one of them I'm like, oh fuck, I really hope she doesn't play in anything I want to watch. But yeah, it's not fun to hate people for no reason, but yes, you are allowed to just dislike someone, okay? There is nothing wrong with it. You can dislike people, that's not a problem. Okay, hold on, I'm thirsty. Let me get sorry, let me get a drink and I will be mining away. 1 minute. Soda. What the fuck is this Pierre Leclerc guy doing again? Arrête, hein. Arrête. Ah, t'as fini, Pierre. T'arrêtes tes conneries maintenant, on a compris. Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry, I was communicating with my French friend who just spams stuff. Let's continue then. Let's go over here. Let's go over there. And I know that's rich to say that. That's rich to complain about, to trash talk someone's appearance whenever I'm hiding behind a VTuber model, but you know, that is, I still want to give my opinion. Chatman, it's because lately I've been talking about French people or about French stuff a lot. It's not my fault that we have whenever I see something like Pierre Leclerc in my chat, how the fuck am I supposed to not think about French stuff? It's like if you literally name yourself after a French person, my brain just is gonna accept that. But what's up? Hello. Hello chat man. You want me to yell at you in French? I used to have a bunch of people who wanted me to teach them French words randomly during the thing. I think it was fine. But yeah, actually going around and like doing like full French sentences when no one understands. Not too sure about that, but there is nothing wrong with like talking the language or whatever, and I'm not trying to hide or whatever, but if I know 99% of the people don't understand what the fuck I'm saying, I think that just ruins the stream. Talking only in French for April's full... Then I think... Listen, I will give... Oh, machine gun. The Locust machine gun. A volley of bullets? I'll try this because I never did. I'll give a little bit of a weird opinion about this, but I feel like some April's Fools completely ruin a stream. For example, I'll give you guys a quick example. I used to watch Trump, which not the president, but Trump SC, which used to be an Hearthstone player that plays Hearthstone, and for his April Fool's joke, like 5 years ago or something, he was streaming like this. Where is it? He was streaming Hearthstone like this. So he was just pretending. He was pretending to not know that his OBS was wrong, and people could not see the gameplay, and he spent like 5 hours playing Hearthstone with no gameplay, and that was the April Fool's joke, and I thought it was garbage, dude. I don't want to be that guy, but I think that if your joke is that there is no stream and the chat just complains about, hey, there is no stream, I think it can be funny for 10 seconds, but he actually did that for 5 hours, and I was like, dude, this is not that funny to last the entire stream with that. It's so weird. So yeah, not a big fan of April Fool joke that actually ruined the stream. But yeah, sometimes dropping a bunch of random French shit can be pretty funny, but not too much. Oh, I forgot to. I've got my shit. Oh, no, I misclicked again. Okay, good. So we need to dig. I'm one off getting that one. Always. Okay, I need to look in apparently to play this game about mining and crafting. There we go. Learn French. Oh, I could just not speak it, and no one has a problem. There is nothing wrong with it. We already decided. Apparently, the world already agreed on what language is the international one for everyone. So, no need to talk any other language. You either speak English and you have a good time online, or you go fuck yourself in 2025. You already know the language Dutch and you're good on French. That's fine. Many people tell me French is annoying to learn, and I completely believe them. It's not the hardest language to learn because there is no letter barrier compared to learning like Japanese, Korean, or what the fuck uses like weird letters, or like Russian or whatever. But it is very annoying to get into, I think. Yes. I can't really be unbiased about it because I do speak it naturally, but I would be annoyed if I had to learn French because it's just annoying. The silent letters, accents, conjugation, or like different grammatical stuff. Depending if you're talking to a girl or if you're talking to a guy, you have to do a different ending on the word. Like, dude, it's actually fucking annoying, dude. So yeah, we have a buzzsaw. You think French is easier than English? That is quite the hot take. I don't think many people agree with that, and I certainly don't. But it's because you're Spanish. It might be because you're Spanish, because French is pretty close to Spanish in the way the things are done, are made. I'm talking in like an objectively learning something like that. Like if you compare English, which has like literally two different time, like you either talk about something in the present or in the future or in the past, and you have no different ending of the word. If you're talking about the girl boy, if you have no different like verb or whatever the fuck. The only difficult thing about English, I think, is the word that don't end the same way, the verb that end differently depending what they are. For example, to run, if you ran in the past, you did not run-ed, you ran. So the irregular verb in English can be pretty tricky, but besides that, I can't really see anything that would be problematic to learn. So it's not an easy language, but it's very straightforward. It's like once you get the picture, there is not really a surprise that's gonna fuck you over. Compared to French, when there is like a bunch of X's out of nowhere, or like words just transforming if they become plural or something like that. I think objectively it's way more annoying to learn French, but I don't know if there is a stats about this. No idea. And because I can only speak two languages anyways, I can speak German, Spanish, French, English, and that's it. But those languages I just named, I can speak like 2 sentences of them, so I can technically speak them, but if you want me to do a sentence, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Learning Romanian? Yeah, I never met someone, I never had a friend who was speaking Romanian, so I never really looked into it. When I meet someone who's from a country and I like them and I spend time with them, sometimes I just learn the language as a joke to like surprise them. Like for example, whenever I was talking with Mixie, I was randomly learning a bunch of I think she speaks Dutch, or it was called something like that, and I was randomly learning this just to be like funny, but whenever I do this I don't really go too deep into it. I just look how the thing is done and like the general rules and see how it is, but I never did that for Romania. The English pronunciation is more difficult. It could be that your native language is Spanish. You think it's more difficult to pronounce English stuff. That's weird you say this, because as a French person, because we have a pretty similar language with Spanish, it's the opposite for me. It feels very easy because you just pronounce the words as they look. Like there is no traps. Compared to French or Spanish, maybe sometimes whenever you have like some hidden words, like for example O and U means oo or something like that, or like PH is F or something like this. It was more difficult for me to learn to read some French stuff, even though I am French. And sometimes I notice English speaking people who have a trouble. I used to watch a podcast that was showcasing StarCraft 2 games, and sometimes those two English speakers, they are two Canadians, and those two Canadians will struggle to read some of the names that were displayed, like the player names, because they are speaking English and it was a little bit difficult for them to read that. And in my own head, I was like, well, it's not difficult to read, you just need to read the sentences. Oh, I see we have Chatman posting his opinion. What is that? French sucks, it's a bad language, you hate it. Didn't you get banned on Twitch for posting a bunch of messages like this? Can you be careful, please? I don't want to be responsible for you getting a time out for being sarcastic in my chat. I also think the language sucks, and I think the language makes no sense. I consider myself lucky. If I had to learn it as like I want to learn it, I'm pretty happy that I already know it, because I would not like to learn it as an outsider. But other than that, I don't really like anything about it, yeah. Oh, hold on. Before I go too far. So this one weapon is a new one. Bullet ricochet plus damage. Reload speed between volleys. So how does it work? Oh. Okay, you throw like a volley of bullets. We can try to keep using this just to see how it goes. But first I want to level my digging stuff. So digging. Also, what is that? Oh, nothing. Yeah, this thing only costs a blues, so we are good to go. I will not touch this. I don't want to touch that either. I kinda want to get more speed, but no, let's just move on. An escape should be around here. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like learning every language is a little bit... It's very, very depending on what you already speak, and the most difficult language to learn is always the one that the alphabet is different. For example, if you want to learn Kanami, if you want to learn something like Asia, then you need to first learn the letters, and that's an extra step that most people just gave up on that one, because it's like fuck that, dude. I'm not relearning the fucking alphabet just to start learning about a different language. That is so fucking annoying. How many of my friends who watch anime gave up on learning it just because of the alphabet stuff? So it's like, yeah, well, you can call people lazy for not getting into it because of this, but it is very fucking annoying, yes. The language which you can use to read Don Quixote. I don't know who that is. I only know his name because there is a character in in library of no, there's a character in Lobotomy Corporation or the other one game that has this one name, but I have no clue who that is. I forgot the name of that. It's a rage bait. Are you rage baiting or you're calling me? I'm confused because I don't know who that is. I'm not going to understand the rest of your sentence. If you fucked up your rage bait, then I am rage baiting. How the fuck can I be rage baiting about someone I don't know? I don't know him, no way. Okay, well, don't believe me, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who that is. There is a character in, it's not Lobotomy Corp. How is it called again? Oh, is this one fucking gacha game? Oh my god. It's a Scorp game. Let me look it up because I forgot. It's from Project Moon, right? No, it's not. Okay, well, I forgot. I forgot what the name of the game is. And there is one guy called that. That's the only thing I know. Explain what it is. I'm not reading all this, dude. I'm all for learning stuff, okay? And I like to learn new things, but if we have an actual paragraph, I'm sorry. I'm lazy. I am lazy. I appreciate you guys trying to teach me stuff, but we're gonna have the rule of 3 lines of text maximum. I don't feel like reading a page. I like to play games. Nice! Also, what the fuck is that even gimmick, dude? Pretending to not know someone will be some kind of rage bait to you? I never heard that. I never heard that. You want to teach me how to boil water? No thanks. I don't have the necessary tool to boil water, so not gonna be useful. Like saying you don't know Napoleon Bonaparte? Well, guess what? If I never went to history classes, I would never know who the fuck that person is. So yeah, that makes no sense. What if I'm Chinese and I never had French history class? I have no fucking clue who Bonaparte is. What kind of statement is that? Not everything that you think is popular is gonna be popular for everyone. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, but sometimes people think that a known name is gonna be known to everyone, which is not the case. They're like, oh, you don't know, I don't know. You don't know Lugu from Dynasty Warrior? Dude, the game is out for 20 years. It's like saying that you don't know who Goku is. Well, it's like, yes, for you it's obvious, but many people have different ways of learning about other people. I don't think there is such thing as someone in life that you should obligatorily know. Besides Hitler, which I'm sorry to go there, but I think that is the only character that people just know because obvious reasons. And I think beside him and maybe Mickey Mouse, those 2 characters are known by like 99% of the humans. And yeah, that's what I think. Joaquin Phoenix, I recognize this name, but I could not tell you what it looked like. Yeah, that's actually a funny point because, like, I already talked about it a lot, but I only learned recently, or I guess now it's not that recent anymore, but I only learned 2 years ago or 1 year ago who Ash Ketchum was, because in French it's called Sacha, and no fucking way you can make the correlation between Sacha and Ash if you watch Pokemon, so I actually didn't know that it was called that in English. I never watched English Pokemon. Why the fuck would I do that? So sometimes you might also know someone and you need to look at their face, but because the name is different, you don't really, it doesn't really ring a bell immediately. Sasha is also Japanese? Really? I would be very surprised if they have a Japanese name character called Sasha. We can look it up because why not? But I would be very surprised. Doesn't really sound like a name I would see in anime. I don't think I've ever seen an anime Sasha guy. No idea. Also, I didn't really watch that much of Pokemon, so not too much of an expert, but I know the original series. There is some Sasha guys in anime. I have never seen one, so if you want to tell me one anime that is kinda popular with a Sasha, I'll be very surprised. I will be very surprised. It's not popular? Okay, I see. I see. I don't really... I'm just mining over here mindlessly, but we don't really need to explore all of this. I can just move on from this one cave. I just want to upgrade my gun to the fullest and see if it's good or not, but I also want to farm some regular minerals. I won't take too long. We should leave actually. Yeah, I should move on. Let's just see. Because this mission is gonna be easy anyways, there is no point scrolling. The cave, nice. The name is in anime. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying I have never seen an anime with a Sasha guy, and I watched a billion anime, so it's very surprising. Like, no main character, no side character, no triple character. I never seen a Sasha in anime, which is what I'm saying is very surprising. And speaking of anime, I am currently watching still Baki from 2001. I watched Baki the Grappler from 1994, and it was super good as well. I won't spoil anything about the series, obviously, but if you guys want to watch Baki, you have to start in 2001. The first series was 20 years ago, and then there was one OVA, OVA that takes place in the middle of the first season, so you kinda need to constantly backtrack between 2001 and 1994, and it was a bunch of pretty cool story experiments because I'm kinda sad. If I could go back in time, I would not watch the Netflix version of Baki and start with the thing I'm currently watching because you learn so much stuff and it's so much cooler. So I don't like to talk too much about it because you guys might be interesting, but yeah, I was not recommending the Netflix version because people told me, oh, it's just like JoJo. You're gonna see it's funny. It's pretty much a JoStar, huh? Like people told me this as like the JoJo, grappling fighting JoJo, when clearly it's not. And the Netflix one kinda tries to be JoJo, but whenever you watch the old series, the original one from 2001, it's completely different and it's way more fun. It is way more fun. And it's cool because it's not a remaster, so you get a new story, and I like it a lot. I'm trying to not watch too many episodes at once, so I don't finish the show too fast, but yeah, it's a pretty fun one. Where is it? Oh, there we go, we are already on. Okay, let's just leave then. Seiko no Quasar. Alexander blah blah blah. Sasha the Martyr, Sasha Kun. Yeah, I never heard about this. Okay, I'll look what it looks like just to see a little bit of what it looks like. But that'd be funny if I recognize some characters from it. No, okay, I was about to show it, but there's a bunch of boobs for some reason. I'll try to show a picture with no boobies. This one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I never seen this before. I have never seen any of this before. Okay. You know this? It's a degen anime, really. Never heard of that. I mean, there's a little bit too many anime to know about all of them regardless, but don't know what that is. Okay, so I like this weapon, but will it be good against... Oh, it bounced back. I'm not sure if it will be good against the boss. You get powers from sucking on TTs. Really? Okay, well that's why... that's why the Google search was a little bit suspicious. Interesting. Well, I guess they do have a Sasha in this one anime. That sounds like a good story. The classic watching for the plot. I see. Well, good job knowing. Good job being cultured. Ah, perfect. Okay, if we get this weapon again, I will consider it, but maybe not that much. Okay. Continue. So we got a bunch of resources I don't need to use, but we should have done a quest. There we go. So this thing is done. Here's your hand tool. Alt or Alt. Ah, here it is, the bastard. Finally, I thought I'd have to pay compensation. This is someone's arm. You are supposed to deliver I never know how to say that. In French, it's a prothèse, but a prosthesis? And you call it a hand tool. But it's for a hand, and it's a tool, isn't it? So technically, I didn't lie. The main thing is you found it. Now I have to drag this chunk of iron back to the client and get a lecture on responsibility. Ugh. Don't you even care that someone was waiting for this package? Everyone is waiting for something. My job is to deliver, not to worry. Is that a mouthwash reference? Thanks for finding it here. You've saved me a bunch of time and nerves. No problem, loser. A new drink slot. I have never used a single drink in this game because I don't like consumables. We never... Actually, maybe I should sometimes get those, but... Oh! Maybe I should get those. Vacuum capacity. Chance to get an extra resource. Capacity. 4% chance of getting new resources. Drilling power. Wait, those things could change my life. I just don't like consumables, okay? I say it for every game. I don't like stuff that are not permanent, and I don't want to do them. Okay, so... Oh, I have 50 blues. Well, we can buy a bunch of cool stuff with that. We can get an even stronger vacuum, even though my vacuum is already kind of limitless. Then we can get more HP. I don't care about this gun. Absorbing more damage. The chakram is fucking garbage. I don't want to get that. Yeah, actually never mind. The rest is pretty bad. I'm gonna go for HP because I don't want to lose. Oh, I'm out of monies. Never mind. Okay, fuck it. In that case, I'll do it then. I'm gonna buy a bunch of drinks. Let's start drinking. Everyone get your VR headset ready because we're gonna go drinking in VR. So, drilling power.
Soda.
I will buy... Yeah, the plus 30 drinking power is nice. So that's one. How do I use it? Oh, I click it, my god. And then... I like 4% of getting more stuff. Oh. Okay, that's it then. Maybe some speed as well? Movement speed? Yeah. No, yes, no, yes. Okay, I never done this before. If it ends up being a waste of money because it don't really look at any different, I will never do that again, but on the paper it looks nice. Now what do we have here? collect energy crystal from the mine, find the hydroponics, the collectors, and loading resources into the enricher. I'm not too sure which one I want. We have hard, insane, normal. Because I have a bunch of buffs, I'm gonna go with hard. And that's a side quest. Let's go for the side quest because it will give me a blueprint, and we might need that for the main story. Let's do this. Okay. I hate this land because this one location has a 50-50 chance of having a red cave. And the red cave, whenever you destroy a block, it reconstructs behind you. So it is pretty annoying to explore. Oh my god! Yeah, so those caves are super annoying to explore because they just reconstruct. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I need to collect those. Battery. Fuck you! So there's one thing you have to grab. Oh. Okay, we have to find 10 of those. You see everything I'm getting right here is because of the vibrator. This one thing is just playing the game for me, so it's super nice. You guys keep making fun of my vibrator, but it's one of the best upgrades of the game. So stop making fun of it! Speaking of vibrators... we have some funny redeems. Okay, I need to get 4 more blues before we get the stuff I need. That's 1. That's 3 more. There we go. I think there is more, but for some reason I'm reaching... How the fuck do you go down? I'm pretty sure there is something downstairs. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Okay, good. Good. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. Getting this one thing. And we can go from there. Perfect! I would like to not destroy this one thing, so I won't. But hopefully we can still explore this place. Yeah, that's not a weapon thing. There is so many enemies! Oh my god! Yeah, I killed one by accident. It's fine. The least I kill those thingies here, and the more we can explore. So I'm really not trying to kill too many of them. Ooh, this might be a battery. This might be a battery. Stop! Don't touch it. Okay, that's a dead end. That's perfect. So we have one triangle over here, or like one little thingy. That's one more. Ooh, that is good. Okay, we can take a little break over here. I'll just gather. Oh, I cannot because those things cannot be transported. Oh, I have to manually go home with all those stuff. No, stop. Yeah, we have to go home. Like that. Please be a battery, dude. Please. Fuck you. It's fine. It's fine. So more digging. I missed 5 for that one, but we can get to the range. I don't think I want the range. It's such a bad upgrade. Let's go for this. This is just hard difficulty, so I should not need to get some damage. Now we have to go back. Oh, I forgot about this. Ow! Yeah, so we need to find 10 of those total. And right now we have 4 plus 2. So not too bad. Ooh, we have 5. Oh, do we have 6? Okay, we have so much already. Oh. Ooh. Okay, perfect. I'm going to assume the other caves are gonna be more empty then, if we already get like 60% in the first cave. But what do I know? Ah, I hate this mechanic of reconstructing the walls. It's supposed to be annoying, but it is annoying. We can grab this one. I was saying that I don't want them to make like a gimmick whenever the map becomes dark or something, but this is way worse than just turning off the light. That's okay. So boom 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 boom. There we go, there is more. Yeah, so this cave has so many of those things that I think we're gonna get nothing in the next one. So I should finish this fully. And then we go home. Isn't that already 10? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is... I think we already have 10. Oh, this is the end. This is the end. I'm pretty sure the quest is done already, so... That's a pretty good news. Don't kill it, please. No, 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 no. It's 1 HP! Okay, I'm gonna wait. There we go, perfect. This thing almost died. Okay, we are good, we are good, we are good. No, don't kill it. My ship is right over here. Oh no, we are 1 off. We are 1 off, never mind. Six, 7. Very cool. Okay, nice. So this is nice. We can go for this, and this should be the end of the map or more. There is more, nice. So after this, we have to go back up. Short cave. Dude, every single cave is red. Okay, well that's it then. I'll just stop collecting those from now on. But we got everything. And see, that's why I don't like the driller. This is why the vibrator is way better than the driller, because if there is a wall immediately, then it stops early and nothing happens. So I'm trying to explain this since like 2 days now, but we get a bunch of good examples. Ow, ow. If I were watching the Fallout series, the first season was actually very good. So yeah, I think I'll also go for the second one. It's a bit annoying because hold on. It's gonna be difficult to not get spoiled because people could not shut up about the first one, sadly. But because now people expect it to be good, it's gonna be even worse. So, when you have a good show that people agree it's good, if it continues to get good, it's not as noisy as if something bad happens with it. So if it's bad, I like to wait for the thing to be completely done before watching it, and I kinda hope it's as good as the first one, so I don't hear too much noise about it. Because holy fuck, dude, if you guys know anything about One Punch Man, if you don't want to watch One Punch Man in 2025, you're completely fucked, because according to people, the season 3 is so bad that you're gonna get spoiled everything, because people are trying to expose how bad it is. And if it was good instead, you will hear less about it than if it's bad like right now. So it is fucking annoying. I won't spoil anything, but yeah, not a spoiler about the story, but visually, it's a big downgrade and it looks bad. I'll just leave it at that. Because the season looks bad, people post a lot of content of it, looking how bad it looks, and there is like a bunch of speculation of people using AI in the show to make a bunch of characters and stuff like this, so it's pretty bad. And because it's so bad, regardless of what you want to hear, you're gonna hear about it. So that's very annoying. Fuck. So I do want to watch the Fallout number 2, but the number 1 almost got fucked for me, because like I said, oh, am I under attack? I am under attack, fuck, hold on. I'm not under attack, am I? Oh yeah, I am under attack, I can hear it! I was wondering. Oh no. Okay. Dude, let me go! Oh my god. Oh, this is a disaster. I was wondering if it was time or not. Apparently it was. Okay, not too bad, but that was very dangerous. I'm already alpha HP now. Okay, it's not a big deal, but that was very surprising. You haven't seen the first season of One Punch Man? 1 PM? Ever heard anything really new? Well, that's super surprising then. That's good for you then, that's good for you, because I'm saying this because I'm repeating what some of my friends who don't watch One Punch Man but are very into anime are hearing. So maybe it's because they do a lot of anime searches as a whole and not just this one specific stuff, but even completely ignoring One Punch Man, you cannot stop having videos about it. People exposing the bad looks. So I guess that's good for you then, but... Oh. Okay. Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Movie are so good. I kinda stopped Demon Slayer. I kinda lost interest. I don't know, it's weird. I thought the first season was pretty fun and it looked pretty nice. And then I just lost interest. I'm not a big fan of the main character. I don't really care about any other people, so I never really... Demon Slayer really never got to me. I don't really care about the story, so... I know it's mega popular and people like it, but it did not work with me. Yeah, that's good. Hello LJ, welcome. Said something about Fallout. Yeah, I was about to go back to it as well because I remember now. So because people could not, whenever Fallout Season 1, first of all, I was dodging the series because I love Fallout New Vegas and I like Fallout 3. And I was on purpose dodging it because in my opinion, there was no way it was gonna hold to my expectation because I like the series a lot. If you know anything about video game series, video game movie, if you like Halo 1, do not watch the Halo show because the first thing he does is removing his helmet, for example. Like, it's a classic that people making TV show and movies of video games are gonna be not bad, but different in a way that if you like the game, you might get alienated, right? So I was trying everything I could to avoid it because I didn't want something bad to look at. I was like, okay, well, if they do something weird about the vault, they do something weird about like the hierarchy and stuff. If anything that I learned from the game I liked is changed into the series, I'm gonna be mad and it will ruin the whole show for me. So I was actively avoiding it, but someone convinced me to watch and I got lucky because the fact that I ignored it at the beginning, I did not get any spoilers, and I could watch it and like it on my own. But it was so huge, and so many people talk about it, that if I did not hate it beforehand, I would have seen one or two little information that would have ruined the whole thing, because there is not like a big twist at the end or something. How to say that? The whole show is not just based about one twist at the end, so you cannot really spoil it, but it's a lot of different little things. So if I learned about one of those little things beforehand, it would have been bad. But because I did not, I got lucky that it did not ruin the show because I hated it beforehand. The Halo series does not exist for you, that's not too bad. And I mean, that's not the bad thing to do. To say. Hello, Warbringer. As bad as the Dragon Ball Avatar. I mean, yeah, it's a classic, okay? I feel like no matter what video game you talk about, the movie is always a little bit less, a little bit underwhelming, right? Even if you talk about the movie that you don't really care about, like, for example, the Hitman movie, it's fine if it's just some kind of random action with some guy who has no hair killing a bunch of people, right? So you should not really care about a bad Hitman movie. But if you like the video game a lot, it's gonna be annoying to you still. So, you know. Yeah, there is a bunch of Hitman movies, so there is no such thing as someone gonna be like, oh fuck, I love Hitman so much, they ruined the game because of this movie, I'm mad. Like, you don't really get mad because the movie is bad, but the movie is still mediocre, so you don't really care about it, right? So that's the worst case scenario, and that's why whenever I really care about something in particular, I avoid every single thing around it because I will get disappointed. What is this? Are you really broadcasting from a cave? Of course, it's immersive content, see? Oh, you're the guy who maxes out his weapon, right? He has a bunch of weapons in the background. Absolutely! Which one is the best? You'll have to find for yourself. I never understand those jokes or those stuff over here, but yeah. How was Fallout? It was actually very good. I don't regret watching it, and it's even on the opposite side. I'm pretty happy I did watch it. It was pretty good. I'm gonna go here. Considering I'm not a big TV show watcher, I watch anime non-stop and I like to watch anime a lot, but I'm not a big TV show. Like, for example, I watch Reacher, which I thought the first season was good, and then I just stopped caring and I didn't like the second one. So I'm difficult to please with TV shows. So to me, Fallout was nice. I was surprised that the characters were good, especially the main girl was better than I thought she would be, and then the story is pretty nice. It's a pretty solid story, so even if you don't care about any of the characters, you kinda want to know what the fuck happened, and it keeps you guessing, it keeps you hooked, so I think it's well made. You love Witcher? Yeah, it's weird because the first season really got me and I was like, oh shit, this is actually so fucking funny. And then the second one, I don't care. I was like, I'm not gonna continue this. I didn't have anything to put me to continue, and it's often what happened to me with TV shows, so I don't really watch them. How was the ham sandwiches? It was full of ham and it was full of bread. I had a good time with it. Thank you for asking. And right now, as I say this, in my bag there is a second one waiting for me, so it's gonna be the same thing tonight. I can't wait. It's already on my kitchen table, or like on my sink, I should say. Nice. And we have the second one today. The next one, I should say. Only 2 episodes in. I feel like it's fine. Even if something is super popular, if you're not feeling a series from the very beginning, I think it's okay to stop it, because as someone like me who don't really watch a show on the side, whenever I watch something, I fully watch it and I give it my whole attention. So if I end up not liking it in the end, I kind of feel like I wasted my time. Even though you do watch TV shows technically to waste your time, I feel bad because I wasted my time for something that I didn't even enjoy. So it's better to stop something early and be like, well, this is not really working, fuck that, than trying to push through because someone told you it's good, or someone told you it gets better, or whatever the fuck you're gonna say to me. So yeah, I think it's okay. There's a lot of popular series I don't like and people tell me to watch and I'm like, no. And I don't really feel bad about it, I just don't feel like it. You're not a big ham person, but thinking about the sandwich at the fridge, well, maybe it's time for you to get back into ham diet. Oink oink. Would you like a little piggy tonight on your plate? They're delicious. They smell delicious as well. A little roasted piggy. Oink oink. 1K episode of One Piece. Okay, One Piece actually has it. I don't want to be a One Piece defender, but it has its moments. It has some very, very good moments, and you don't have to wait 1,000 episodes to get the good stuff, okay? The whole arc with the first boss that Luffy gets, it was very, very good, and I liked it a lot, and you don't have to wait too much. So there is some very nice arcs that whenever they end, sometimes you just feel like stopping as well because it like kind of concludes something that was massive, so it's cool. But I don't know. One Piece enjoyer. I'm not a One Piece enjoyer because there is way too many. One Piece has 70% characters I don't like, and 30 I tolerate. I hate all of them, but it has some good little stories. So I did like it for what I watched. I stopped pretty early, at like 300 or something. But it had a bunch of stuff. It's not something I will put in the category of regretting watching, right? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I need to not touch this, I need to not kill that. Don't shoot. Thank you. Stop. We can keep going from here. We already finished the mission. I'm just curious how many resources we can get, and also because I spent a bunch of drink for this one mission, I want to get the full. Efficiency out of it, or the full, you know. I don't want to waste my drink. There we go. Put aside 1 year to watch the One Piece, but that's the thing as well, because I think One Piece is cool because if you actually care about it, you have endless amount of content. There is a lot of fillers, a lot of boring episodes, there is a lot of stuff that don't go anywhere, but it's actually a super cool concept to be able to have a show that you like and they have 1,000 episodes. I don't really know how people can say this in a bad way. It's nice whenever something ends because you want to see a conclusion, but if it's a bunch of mini story that constantly kind of start and end, but just the main cast remains and it keeps going like an adventure, I really don't think it's a bad thing. I think having a very, very long series is all the benefits. Because the only people who complain about this will be like, oh yeah, well, I just want to finish it and it's never ending. And it's like, why do you want something to end if you like it? It's almost like you don't really like it and you're just watching it against your will or something. It's almost like that, isn't it? So I don't know, it's a weird one. I kinda want to get this. We don't need to, but I think I will. Yeah, fuck it. Whoever in Discord said Taco Bell hash brown are better than McDonald's, don't listen to them. I saw you guys argue about which one has the best ones, and in my region I don't really have in where I live I don't really have a Taco Bell, so I can't even compare. But my McDonald's don't even sell hash brown, so if I end up tasting hash brown in my life, it's because one of those restaurants added it into the list, so I can't even test it. I wish I could order some just to test it and to tell you guys what I think about them, but I have never seen, not only I have never tasted, but I have never seen this one specific food in my country, so I don't know. It's a morning thingy?
No!
Yeah, but is it really a morning thingy though? Because there is something called the McMuffin in France. This one thing is supposed to be a morning thing because it's egg, bacon, and like meat, right? So it's supposed to be a morning stuff, but they make it all day, every day, and you can order one at 20. You can order one at 9 p.m. if you want to. So I feel like there is no such thing of a specific thing that is made for a specific time. I might be wrong about this, but if they can serve eggs in the night, then they can most likely also serve a hash brown in the night, right? It's only in the breakfast menu. But that's the thing as well, because the McMuffin is also in the breakfast thing, but you can go and order one in the night. So I don't really understand what the fuck is happening there. Maybe in NA it's more strict than in Europe. What am I doing? The game is over. Maybe in NA it's more strict than in over here where I am, but in my McDonald's you can order in morning stuff in the evening. They do it. So yeah, it might be a country thing. You can do it. You will check in the morning. Yeah, well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, if I really want to do it at some point I will, but I'm not awake in the morning. I sleep from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. so I will need to wake up on purpose just to check Uber Eats and see what they offer. And also I'm not even sure that they update the Uber Eats website depending if it's morning or evening, so that's a bit... I could actually look it up. You think it's gonna be called hash brown as well in French? I'll try to... hold on. Let's kill this one wave. And I will actually try to type it. Okay. Le Brown. No! It's not called Le Brown. What if I go to Uber Eats right now? I cannot show you guys because my address is showing. Last time I showed this, I leaked my address in real life and someone clipped it because it was very funny apparently, so I don't want to have an accident again. If I click on McDonald's, yeah, it says American Burger. Now in the McDonald's, if I do hash brown, no match for hash brown. Like it literally says there is nothing. So either it has a different name or it's just not in my country. If Chatman is still around, maybe he can give us some intel about that. But if I just type hash brown, nothing comes up. McDonald's, blah blah blah. Yeah. I'm not going to type Le Brown. Le Brown James. But yeah, no, it's not called that. Let's just not waste any time. But yeah, never seen this, and I had a bunch of people who were really into fast food when I used to work at a specific location, and they never told me anything about that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just not in France. Who knows? Who knows? You gonna drive? Okay, well be careful. Be careful on the road and only overtake if you have enough space. And if the other drivers saw you in the rear mirror. Google says the French McDonald's typically don't have. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's an American thing. Yeah, that's the Croque McDo. Oh my god. Dude, just saying Croque McDo, I want to die. Jesus. I'm just okay. Nice, good job. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm not surprised then. A replicator, that's fine. Thank you for the intel, chatman. I appreciate it because I'm not an expert of fast food. So it is nice. Okay, nice. But it's not. How to say that? There is a lot of stuff in French that don't really exist in. I mean, I will say there is a lot of NA classic stuff that don't really exist in France. For example, you could not order bacon anywhere, kinda, in fast food before like 5 years ago or something. The menu which has bacon appeared kinda recently, and I'm pretty sure in NA the bacon is like an iconic fucking food that everyone loves and likes. But I discovered bacon only 5 years ago because they started to add it into some menus over there. Each country have one product. Can have one pro. Yeah, if they have like the. Okay, I understand what you mean by that. I see. But there is something new though. I already talked about it. Let me go back to Uber Eats. I already talked about it last time, but there is one new thing they just put into KFC. Maybe I will try it, but I don't really like to change. Let me try. Let me pretend to order, which I won't. Now, whenever you want to get fries, you can choose. You can choose. Hold on. Where is it? I'll go for XL. There we go. There is something called. Okay, I'll just screen cap it so you guys can see shit. This one thing used to not exist before, and now you can order big fries, Kentucky fries with bacon, which is also kind of new because it was not the case a few months ago. And now there is something called Cobette, and that's once again something completely new. I have no clue what it tastes or whatever, and they keep adding new stuff here and there. So maybe at some point the hash brown will be appearing as well, but not right now. Hello Crunch, welcome. You like the KFC potato wedges? I don't know what that is. I recognize the name because some people talk about it, but I don't know what that is. Most of the NA food I hear from Twitch, like for example Lyric talking about Chipotle day and night, but I have never had those. I never ate a taco, I never had a Chipotle, I never ate I forgot the name, but it's one popular thing as well. There's a lot of things I never tried. But I'm not a food person, so it makes sense. I'm just trying to say that it's not really accessible or available in the area I am at. There are thicker fries that don't exist anymore.
If you tell me thicker fries, I'm thinking about potatoes. But are you talking about something else than potatoes then? Okay. Don't listen to Felky, I never give my opinion about food because I know I have a specific taste. Everyone here tasted bacon or tacos. Dude, that's not true. That is actually not true.
Dude, dans ma banlieue, y a pas un seul taco. Tu peux pas commander taco. C'est pas, y en a vraiment pas. Donc, ça, it depends where you are, because sometimes there is just no restaurant that offer that. Taco Bell is super rare in my area, and no one I know in real life has tried a taco, and that's just how it is. It's not because of my weird taste. That's a specific one. That's a specific one. Unless you go like in Paris or something on purpose just to get a bigger location or like a bigger options, it doesn't naturally exist around you that you can get that. So I disagree for taco. Everything else okay. And we even started to get like a bunch of NA food chain. Like for example, we never had a how is it called again? I think it's called Five Guys or something, or like Five Guys, or I think Burger King used to not be a thing in France, and then it kinda invaded a little bit, and now we have a bunch of those. Yeah, Five Guys, there we go. So there is a bunch of like random NA branches that just appear in France randomly, but for the taco where I live, there is none of those at all. Hello, Prostad, welcome. Hi. Sweet difference. And I have a pretty good range because I look on Uber Eats, and sometimes they offer you to order stuff that is like kilometers away from you. So I don't see them because they are too far. It's just not close by a long margin, by a big margin. Like the KFC I usually order, the person takes 20 minutes to go there and to go back to me, so it's pretty far away. That's why it's always frozen cold whenever he happens to come here, and that is not fun. I love frozen chicken tenders. Fuck off. This might be a big cave, but we don't have to collect anything. I'm just looking for more blues because once we have all those blues, we can afford to not collect anything from this one point, so I'll keep going a little bit. We could kill the boss again. No, I will not. Last time we almost died. Let's not. I'm surprised I'm super slow to mine those. My thing is pretty advanced now. Yeah, we have a lot of blues though. All those materials, the deep blue ones, they are used to repair my ship, so I could technically use those. I think it's pointless. Okay, that's good. Now we can maybe get something cool with this. The battery, maybe? No. Because we never get any batteries, that is... my... log. I kinda want to get a double laser, but no, let's just see. Fuck. I got baited. Activating this one. Alright. This should be the end over here. We should be good to go. Okay, good. So this was most likely the last cave we can open. So now we go back into... Ooh, a left. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think we should go down or up. I forgot shit. Do we come from up or down? I always go down first, but I'm not sure if I was done or not. I try to remember. Fuck. If I go down, there should be a wall here. There is no wall. So it keeps going. Oh no, no, we come from here. Okay, perfect. So there is most likely just one last cave or nothing. Ah! Oh my god, I got hit. I cannot break those. Stop! Okay, good. So this should be no cave or one last one, a small one. Otherwise we can just go home. Ooh, there is one last cave. Oh, it's not a small one too. Okay, fuck it. In that case, I'm just gonna spend money then. If it's gonna be a big one, we take this and it should be faster now. Can just get all this. Yeah, so doing this is super cool and I'm super fast, but like I said, the more you spend resources inside of the run and the less you get them for the meta stuff, so... This is so trash. I like the big one. Oh fuck! It's already over actually. Okay, nice. Of course I like the big ones. Talking about sandwiches, right? We are talking about sandwiches, of course. Okay, now we can go here. This should be the end of the... Nice! Okay, perfect. So... time to go home, but this was supposed to be an easy one, and it was an easy one, so... All good, all good. Hitting all those guys. I still hate this gun without the auto aim, but no, we have a choice. Magic spell. Okay. What else? I don't know. That's a good question. I think nothing else. It was just a rhetorical question. Waiting for this to open. There we go. It did not get healed. I'm pretty low HP, but I should not need to heal. I should not need to heal. Yeah, we're good. Okay, nice. So this one mission was with 3 drinks. Everything went super fast. We got 1 million resources. And yeah, perfect. Perfect. So boom, 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 1 million of stuff. Continue. I'm still looking how to find the heating stuff to continue the main story, but it's not appearing anywhere. Every single main story element was over here so far, and this one time I'm not too sure which one to get. Absorbing more damage. Oh, I can upgrade my soul damage as well. For a better cooldown. That'd be very useful. Restore energy. Yeah, but this thing is not really... I think this thing only works whenever you are in the vertical cave or the horizontal cave. Let's go deliver the quest first. Because I think I was working on a quest. Yes. I brought your gems, Brent. They weigh a ton. Yes, look at this energy density, stable emanation, minimal background radiation is perfect. Nice. We all have a future. My daughter, she's one of the scouts. Every time she goes to the wall, my hair turns more grey. He has no hair. With this, I can create something that will protect her, protect him. Nice. Happy to help. Here's your reward and know that you've become part of something great. I will let you know when it's ready. Thank you. A slugger. A weapon for the world digger that fires a pellet at close range. I don't really care about world digger weapons because my weapon is already so strong. But I guess we have it because why not? Yeah. It's gonna be like some kind of shotgun, but the main weapon is so strong that I don't even want to try those. And I think I should not. I'll just upgrade everything because why not? So, boom. Boom. Oh, it's so expensive! Okay, well that was a little bit of a waste, but... And what about the drink then? Do I have to buy the drinks again? Oh, you do have to rebuy every drink non-stop. Okay, fuck that. I mean, I will get the drilling power then. But yeah, it's otherwise it's a little bit much. Hey, achievement. Okay, next. I'm using all my money for equipment, which I should save for those thingies, but it's fine. So hold on. Now we go for that one. And those things give you blueprint. So I think that's how you get the main story stuff. So first, let's go for that one. It's a normal mission. I'll do this fast because I don't really need now to gather anything, so I'll go slightly faster so we can progress. We already found enough. So we have to load resources into the enricher. Hey!
For your croc McDo.
For my croc McDo, nice. It's so cringe. Okay, listen, it's cringy to me because I'm French, but croc means like to bite into something. So you're buying a bite McDo. It's I don't know. To me, maybe I'm just how to say that. Not very receptive to like marketing, but to me, whenever I go in real life and I tell my friends I'm gonna get a croc McDo, I'm so done, dude. Refers to croc monsieur. Yeah, but the same thing happened with croc monsieur as well. I think those names are cringy to say. And call me someone who cringe at everything if you want, but if I go out and I'm like, yes, I would like to buy a croc monsieur, I feel awkward. I don't like it. I don't want to buy a croque monsieur then. Or a croque madame. Or any of those genders. A croque prefer not to say. A croque... okay, I will stop. I'll stop before I get banned or something, but whatever, dude. Very nice. But thank you so much. Thank you, Spell Sandwich, for donating 5 whole euros. You're still donating too much because I keep saying it, but my food every day costs. Hey! You got a victory sound for the raid. So my food every day costs around $3, so you are still donating too much, but thank you for providing. And hello, Zenith, you've been raiding here and there. Thank you for dropping by. What do we have? I will give you the usual little shout out. There it is. You got it. So yeah, thank you for dropping by. I'm still in the caves, mining away and doing. Oh, fuck off! I cannot get the right upgrade in this upgrade game. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, and welcome. But yeah, dude, I don't know, just saying croque monsieur, I don't like it. Maybe it's just me because it's supposed to be food, but the same thing happens. Same thing happens whenever I watch Gordon Ramsay and there is so many like French sounding dishes. I always feel weird because they often have like a weird name to it. Oh, that was... Ooh! That's actually a lot of projectiles. I will try this one. I will give this a try. You raid people who are decent? Oh, I do the opposite. I only raid the people I hate. Whenever I watch someone, I give them all the attention. And I'm joking. Thank you, and yeah. I appreciate the compliment and it's nice. That's why Chadman, I will never forgive you because I'm trying not to talk about it, but last time I raided you, no, it was the opposite. Last time you raided me, you didn't even say hi, and I will never forgive you for that. Who the fuck raids someone and immediately leaves, okay? We're not even saying hello. Who does that? I was waiting for you to say hello. I don't like to start a conversation with people raiding because I'm assuming that you just finished your stream. You're done talking, you're done typing, you're done doing stuff. You just want to chill and to rest and to just do your own stuff, okay? So I understand whenever people raid and they immediately become inactive, but you did not even say hello or anything, dude. Not a single message. And that was something I will remember. You know, I'm talking about anyone. When there is any raid or any channel, I'm assuming the raiding person is kinda done with the day and wants to chill and to rest. So I'm trying to not like start conversation, I'm trying to not like put them on the spot, I'm trying to not talk too much to them and making them answer actively. So I just let them be in the back so they can just chill and they can just do something else, right? But if you raid someone without saying hi, I don't really see that often, okay? I don't really, and I'm not calling you out for it in a bad way. I'm just making a joke out of it. But it was funny because I thought, so what happened that you raided me, and I thought I missed your message, so I click on your name to see your history, and there was not a single message. So that's why it ended up being weird, because I made it weird. It's not your fault, but because I wanted to see if I missed something, I made it weird. You greet the person. Yeah, people do that. Yeah, most people do this. Beside, if you're a French trainer. See, I would say this unironically if I wanted to put you on the spot, and I wanted to like specifically call out French people, but I don't do that. I don't do that. But yeah, thank you again, and welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I am having a pretty good stream. In this game, I feel like we end up talking about random stuff way more than I end up playing the game, but it's fun to have the game in the... I kinda have the game in the background whenever I play this for some reason, because it's not that much of an active game, right? It's pretty nice. But yeah, we've been talking about a lot of different stuff recently with this one game. It's funny how whole world just connects people. Hold on, I can get a pretty cool stuff over here. Stop reconnecting! I can get this one. Okay, perfect. You're part of a raid the other day? The streamer never addressed the chat once. A random raid target? Yeah, I mean, how to say that? Okay, I don't want to say it in a bad way, but that's also why I mainly raid people who I know and who... I don't raid strangers, even though I should, because I think it's fun to discover new people, but I have had a bunch of interactions, a bunch of bad interaction with people I raid, who don't really... I don't care about getting attention, okay, but if you raid someone and the person completely ignores it, or the person feels awkward, and the person feels like they're panicking or whatever, and it feels like it's a negative, it kinda makes me feel bad at the end. I used to go into like the VTubers and look at the a VTuber who's also playing the game I'm playing, and there is a lot of situation whenever I kinda regretted doing it. For example, raiding someone as I'm playing a game, and the person I'm raiding is already way more advanced than me in the game, so we end up discovering and spoiling the game. So we can't even interact because, for example, if I'm playing, I don't know, let's just say a random game. If I'm playing Stellar Blade and I raid a Stellar Blade person and they're fighting the last boss, I think it's annoying, so that's not good. I'm overthinking, don't you? No, I'm not overthinking, it's something I did notice, and it's not me thinking, it's a bunch of stuff I did see with my own eyes, that people get uncomfortable and people start kinda not panicking, but you can tell they're awkward. And yeah, I had a lot of bad luck with my random raid of random people, so I stopped doing that, and it was maybe just me being unlucky, but I'm not trying to see through lines. I'm describing the events, so trust me, it's not a thinking thing. A certain stream said that? A new age radio person? I don't know what that means. Hey, hello, hello. I'm sorry, I don't really know what you mean by that, or what you say. This might be a weapon king, but hold on. What's up, weapon? Welcome. We're talking about random stuff today. We had a fast food topic, we have a Twitch raid topic, we have a country topic. You can just come in and drop what you want. Because the radio is a dead platform, not appearing to stream. Talking is good. Oh, you say we as in like Twitch. Yeah, I mean it depends, I feel like. there is some stream you want to watch as a podcast, there is some stream you want to watch as a music station, there is some stream that you can do. I mean, I feel like it depends. And same goes for radio, even though radio can have died a little bit, still a massive amount of people listen to it on the road. And like people who play truck simulator games, they listen to it all day, every day. So I don't know. There's a lot of different factors. Do we need to get? Yeah, I need to get 18. Let's continue over here. I haven't found a single one of those stuff. Oh fuck! I should have done that. You tend to learn, so the talking is nice. Yeah, well then that's cool. I'm glad you like to put stuff in the background like this, because I know my goal is to. I'm not trying to please anyone, but I'm trying not to be annoying if you decide to not watch actively the stream, so you get something to listen to a little bit, right? So I have had already a bunch of comments from people saying I never shut up and I talk too much, but at the same time I don't really want to talk less. Like sometimes whenever there is a big silence, I kinda force myself to talk, so we have something to listen to, something to talk about. But I don't really want to start talking less, because some people are like, well, I like whenever it's more quiet, and I just want some like atmosphere in the background or something. So it's a bit of a weird comment to do, and I thought it was just a bunch of hate watchers, but because it kinda repeated sometimes that people will constantly tell me that I never shut up, I was thinking about it a little bit more. But in conclusion, I don't really care, and I feel like if you estimate that someone is talking too much, you should probably just turn off the stream and go watch something else. So I don't know. This one is a weird one. But otherwise, yeah, it's cool to be able to be in the background and talk about random stuff and what people think and stuff. But yeah. The impact of this form of entertainment is interaction. Talking too much is weird. Saying they're talking too much is weird. Well, I don't think it's weird to listen to a stream and think that the person is just never stop talking. I think it can be a decent feedback that whenever you play something, the person just never stops talking about everything, and I'm like, okay guys, so we have a wall over here, then we have a monster, I'm going to shoot the monster, I'm going to reload my gun. Like, if I actually talk too much about everything that is happening on the screen, I think it's a fair criticism to say that sometimes you can just shut up and you can just let the game play. So it's fine to say something like that, but it depends at what moment you say it and what was the conversation or what's happening on the screen. Like, I'm not trying to be a contrarian, but yeah, someone who constantly talks about everything non-stop, it can be fucking annoying. More of an issue of being too verbose. I mean, I think you can call it how you want, but it is recapped as just never stopping talking. So yes. Whenever people give you feedback like this, they don't really care about calling it the right way. They just say what they feel. So if you feel like someone is never stop talking, they're gonna type something like, wow, does this guy fucking shut up at some point? They're not going to say, well, you're describing too much the action and you're doing too much verbose. Like you never get feedback that way, at least not on Twitch, right? So you kind of have to read between the lines. And yeah, I think it's important to think about. Oops. It's about the cutscene? Wait, what? Oh, you feel like cutscenes are big for some people. I try to never talk during a cutscene, but I like to give my reaction to something during a cutscene. Like, if something crazy happens, I'm not gonna just not say anything to save the cutscene. I will just say something about it. But yeah, I feel like whenever at least a cutscene is playing, you should not be talking about McDonald's or something unrelated, right? It depends on the game. It depends. There is just too many factors. There is too many factors because there is too many genres of plays and people just. Oh my! I'm gonna die. I have to go. Where do we leave this? No! I forgot where the entrance is. Ow! 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 Hello guys! Welcome. I'm glad you made it to my stream. No! Okay, there we go. Good thing the buzzsaw is completely busted. I mean, I don't want to call it busted, but the buzzsaw is super strong. Okay, we're good. Dude, fuck this cave. I hate those. I hate the red caves. It is so fucking... I cannot. I'm gonna get better mining then. It's not ruining the game, okay, but this is so fucking annoying. Having to constantly remember. I know it's my fault. It's a skill issue, okay, because it's difficult for me to remember where I come from, so I end up getting lost. And I lose. Did I miss a compliment? I did miss a compliment. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think you feel that way. I did also miss. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I did. You only really think that's a problem for me when you're talking about the cutscene. Yeah, okay, so that's why. Okay, that's why I missed this one message. So I was wondering about the whole cutscene thingy. But yeah, if you constantly talk about cutscene and you talk over characters, first of all, just talking over characters in a game to me is annoying because you want to listen what they're talking about. Regardless of the game, I don't like to talk over someone talking in the game. And for the cutscene, it's even worse because then yeah, you miss the story or you miss what's happening. Where is that? Dude, I just want to go home. There we go. I hate this cave, so I want to leave, but this might be the cave that we need for the mission. So I can't really leave. Dude, I'm actually never getting the thing I want. Okay, enough with this. Let's go back inside. So we go up and we go down. And from the down we can continue. No, we cannot. I hate this cave. I can't. This is making me feel very frustrated. I can't wait to leave this because it's so fucking annoying. And we constantly find those, so I have to backtrack non-stop. But I don't think this cave has any objectives, so I could technically just leave right now and not lose the mission, but because you find dead ends everywhere, and then what's behind you, close behind you. So you have to remember where the dead ends are. And I know it's a skill issue, and if I was not streaming, I will think more about the cave and I will think more about it, but because I'm thinking about the million stuff in the background, it's a little bit annoying. Ow! Okay, good. Nice. Okay, now we continue. We have to go, but then hey, well, thank you again. Thank you for the read and for dropping by. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. But yeah, like I was saying, I think it's cool to read before than I wish. I was reading more randos, but there is a lot of kind of dangerous to begin. I think the worst one for me, the worst one is raiding someone that plays the same game as me and getting a spoiler to my face, so I try to avoid raiding people who play the same game. So I used to just look at random VTubers and just raid them for the sake of looking at their setup and looking what they do, what they have and stuff like this, to try to learn. Not to try to copy what they do, but to try to just see what's up with that. I think it was fun, but yeah, I also had a bunch of bad experiments, and yeah, that kinda rubbed me the wrong way. Now I I do rate my friends now, occasionally, so I don't lie to people. But I kinda stopped doing strangers. Which maybe I will do at some point if I end up changing my mind about that, because I'm getting a ton of attention from random people, and sometimes pretty big streamers also drop into my chat and give me a bunch of attention, so I think I want to give back, but it's a bit odd to try to give back when you know that the previous times it went pretty poorly. So yeah. The boobas are big enough. I will be the most comfortable reading a just chatting booby streamer just sitting in VR chat on their ass and talking about random stuff than reading someone playing a game I'm also playing and getting awkward because I don't want to look at the stream because I don't want to look at the game. A small cave, which is nice. I used to watch a bunch of ASMR streams because I wanted to see what happens there because I never did. I never really got into it at all, but those would be good targets for raiding because you just drop your community and then they can listen to something nice and look at something nice as well and just leave. Like, I know it's not for everyone, but technically the ASMR will be the best raid target because you like it, you dislike it, and it's just there to give you something to do or to watch after watching a game that you want to see, right? So I'm afraid our fuel won't suit your spider. But you can visit the last gas station on Steam. We are having... Is that a fucking game promo? Hold on. What is that, dude? If they start to promote other games with those little cave thing, the last gas... It is actually a game. Okay, I think that's a bit weird. I think that's a bit weird to have like some kind of hashtag ad into your game. That's a little bit taking me out of the immersion. Even if it's the same dev or whatever, I think that's odd, dude. I don't care that much about immersion, but this is weird. I don't like this. And those little cave things are often like inside joke or whatever. If those little cave were not part of the game, I think it would make the game better. But and I'm a big fan of this one game, so I cannot. I'm not hate playing this. I just think it's a bit odd. Okay, but we talk about this yesterday. I feel like we talk about the same topic in a different aspect or in a different shape every day because. Yesterday we only talked about people who subscribe to big streamers using their own emote as a resub message to get attention to their own channel, so I feel like we're just talking about self-promo every day in a different shape. Which is fine, but you know. Oh, there we go, that's the thing I need. Okay, so we do need this one in immersion. It's worse if it's a very immersive game, so for this one it's fine. Oh. What? I have to put it into somewhere? We have to put that somewhere. I'm not sure where though. It's part of the job. Part of the job? I don't think it is. Putting a different game, promoting a different game into your current game while the player is exploring and doing something unrelated? I don't think it's bad. Or if you mean talking about it on Twitch, like I'm doing? It depends what you mean. It depends what you mean. I'm not too sure what it is. Oh. What is that? Thank you. Okay, good. Just do a character like Patches. I don't want to think about WWM right now because I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off that I'm being forced to fight this shit ass boss. It's gonna take me hours, not because the boss is difficult, but because the boss is dog shit, and I don't want to think about this game right now. Bad timing for your message, Craig. Fuck this. I'm actually pissed off about the game right now. It's so fucking stupid. But it's fine. talking about it because it was come up. Yeah, I know it's something that's okay and that's gonna happen, but I feel listen, I've been streaming for I have done like 1,000 streams. More than that. And I feel like those past 3 days we've been talking about the same 3 topics, so it's pretty funny to think about. I've never talked about those topics ever, or at least never during those past 1,000 streams. So it's just pretty funny to think about. At least to me. Okay, so I need to put those stuff into somewhere, but I'm not too sure where. I'm gonna go down here. Okay, actually I will not carry them then. Because the cave is not closing by behind me, I'll try to first find where is the machine, and then we can grab them. Fuck! It should not be too far, but I'm a little bit worried because there is no bar. There is no bar over here that shows the distance from the objective, and I cannot load those crystals into my spider, so it has to be there. I just don't know where, and that never happened before. So I am a little bit worried. I think I should just go dig deeper. Yeah, okay. I'll just keep going right and hopefully find something. Yeah, we have to load 5 and there is a lot of... Alright, so I need to do that. I did not mean to break this thing! Okay, so... I really don't want you to kill that, please. Oh no, it's going to kill it. Oh, unless... Ooh, that's nice. This thing is 1 HP, but I can just have one hit now. Hey! Okay, perfect. Let's go back over here. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of those. I found like 10 of them. Now I'm just looking for where to put them. Oh, there it is. That's over there. My God. I wish the map was telling me about it. So we need to load those. So now we go get them back. They should be right here because I let them over there. There we go. Look at those funny looking cubes. Aren't they funny looking? Now we put them into the machine. Fuck you. Okay, are we done? Extract? It is! Okay, so those missions are never gonna be pointed at the map then. That's pretty annoying. Now we need to go back. They are meat cubes. I didn't see a blood trail. Wink wink Twitch emote behind them, so I doubt it, but who knows? Who knows? Fuck. Yeah. That's a pretty good item, but I don't need that. Yeah, I think we just leave then. There it is! The rare 2005 emote or something. Nice. This emote I think is associated with like a Polish community or a Polish streamer, but I never understood the reference. Never understood the reference. We should be able to live quite peacefully here. You. I don't have to use my stuff yet. That's a missile for free. There it is. can crush this one on the top. And just kill those. This side. Okay, we're good. We are good. Perfect. So maybe this one mission will give me now the item I need to continue the main story. Because we should get a blueprint from that. Hopefully we do. And if not, oh, maybe I have to fill the bar actually. I forgot how the bar works. Yeah, nothing new, but we have 26k gold or money. I kinda want to keep buying those, but just for the sake of buying them. Yeah, because I want them to be next tier, but the chakram is useless. The shield, I don't really die in the game whenever I'm on my feet. This thing is unavailable. I never use the foam gun. Let's just not upgrade those. And no quest. Okay, in that case then fuck it. We're gonna get some spider upgrade. And we go for the next mission already. HP regen is cool, but I don't really need that. We can get the... This is most likely the level max vibrator, so I'm really interested. It's not! It keeps going! Okay, well, that's not too bad. So, hard or insane? Let's go for hard first. Finding hydroponics. I'm not too sure what an hydroponic is. Or maybe it's those triangle thingy, the blue and red. Who knows? Okay, please, not a red cave, dude. I'm so done. Oh my god. Getting a red cave first is the worst thing you can get because your mining power is so weak. Having to mine everything twice. Okay, we're going to come over here. Getting this. Come here! If I get slightly more. Oh. Okay, not bad. I should be able to get. There we go. Level 1. Then we can wait a little bit more for this. I would love to find... There we go! Okay, that's not too bad. Not... Hey! This is not a bad start. I would love... There we go. One more blue. You have to remember there is something bottom left. Bottom right. Bottom right, bottom right. There we go! That's the vibrator doing that. So that's super nice. Can I get the battery, please? Of course not! Better mining. And I should have gotten that. Fuck! I should have gotten this one. That was a mistake. I need to get this because it gives you more resources. Oh. It's fine. Stop! So I need to go over here, but first I want to make sure we got everything over there. And we do. A bunch of blues. I don't need to save those anymore, so I could just go all in for this one mission. Oh, this one cave has the objective. This is the mission cave already. That's really surprising. That's a lot of monsters just waiting there to shoot me. I love to see that. Hold on. My drone is stuck. Come here. That is a lot. Yes, very cool. Thank you. Good job. You found the funny button. Okay, no problem, no problem. I can use this to go back to 0. We are nearing the location, but what the No, that would be a very short stream. I do be short streaming sometimes, but this is way too early. Unless you're giving me a brand new horse. That'd be pretty cool. I need to find a wormhole. I did find one. I did find one over here. You eat poop, nice. Thank you for sharing, Sakura. I know you eat poop because I've seen your Steam recap, and I've seen a lot of poop here in this one list.
Oh my god!
You don't have to say it. Everyone knows. You already expose yourself for eating food every day on a daily basis. You're saying you're the one who called yourself a normie because of your list. Okay, I'm just repeating what you said. Am I to be blamed? Do you hate me because I'm speaking the truth? I think you are. I should leave. Oh, that worked. Somehow I teleported here. That was not the plan, but nice. I repeat, that was not the plan. Okay, nice. I should quickly go home once more, just to get an upgrade. But if it's a bad one, I'm gonna be mad. Deadlock is good. I did not see Deadlock into your list. Am I thinking about someone else? I don't remember seeing Deadlock in your list. Maybe I missed it. I was actually about to play your second most. I guess I missed it then. I was about to try it for myself because Moon was talking about it a lot, and I felt like going back into like an endless competitive game. I suppose. But no, I still don't. My hatred for early access is still too strong than my wish of doing that. I call you a normie for nothing. No, I say that you are a normie because you are calling yourself a normie. So regardless of your list, I was just repeating your words. Regardless of your list. What is that? Don't gaslight me. But yeah, a bunch of people posted their games into my Discord, so maybe I'm mixing two people at once. My bad. Now be careful to not shoot the thing. Yeah, I would like to not kill those when we have a shot. Ow! I want to get those before we leave. Okay, there we go. That's pretty much a perfect start. I'll get even more mining. Yeah, perfect. That's a bit of a shitty damage right here, but we can survive because the boss soul is very strong. Stop moving! Perfect. And now because we save so much money, I can go back in and I can mine super fast. And because we already have the ending anyways, this is already the last cave I need to explore. That's very nice. Hello Valteria, welcome back. You apparently you parked. Wanting the homing shot? So the homing shot situation is a little bit... I was wrong by by buying it too much. So the problem is that every time you go into a mission, you get the regular resource and the specific resource, right? So you need the specific resource to upgrade your stuff in your base, the meta progression, and the homing missile costs 10 of specific resource. So you want the homing stuff to be performant and to have a good time fighting monsters, but if you do, you deny yourself of 10 meta progression upgrade. So yes, I think it's a vital upgrade, but if you get it, you end up nerfing your gains at the end of the game. So it's a bit of a it's a bit of a double-edged sword, which I'm still trying to decide when I want it and when I don't want it. But overall, if I struggle in combat, I want it, and if I think it's okay combat-wise, I don't want it. It's one of the best upgrades to have, but sometimes it's better to save. Where is the mission? It's on the right. It's top right. Top right. It's top right. So it should be over here. There we go, I found it, I see it. I see the enemy. There we go. So what is that? Ooh, that's only one. Oh my god. You only get one of the objectives per cave. Maybe there is some smallish cave in the future, but that was a lot of digging for only 1 out of 4. Wow. Okay, let's continue, I suppose. I'm assuming every single cave has one of those then. I'm gonna put monsters here. Oh. My gun is... Oh, that's nice. Perfect. Before we do this... There we go. Fire rate and movement of the gun. I want to missile those tanky guys. Ah, we got only one! Fuck! Because I think they transform into a big... Yeah, if I let this transform, they shoot a lot of bazooka, shotgun. And they are super tanky. Nice! Okay, good. Not bad. Okay. Not red, not red, not red, not red, not... Nice! Okay, this place also has objective. More mining speed. This one thing is pretty dangerous, but you can just kite it. If I hide over here, you never shoot. Ah! Yeah, we are good. Explosion. Okay, nice. The objective is bottom right. Bottom right. Right for it. Ooh, that's nice! We have one upgrade. I'm gonna go bottom here for it. Oopsie! I didn't see the bar. I did not see the bar. Battery, 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 battery. Fuck you! Never battery! From here, I said bottom right, let's go bottom right. I forgot to put my stuff inside. I had enough to level up my drilling. It's fine. I don't think we're going to time out ever. In the first game you were way more limited by the wave. Like you would summon the last boss very soon and die to it because it was too strong. In this one it's a little bit more long time. And you don't even have to kill it, so I'm surprised this one game is way more chill than the first one. You can pretty much just do what you want. As long as you don't just do nothing and you just AFK in your ship, it's very difficult to be out of time. Maybe it gets worse, but for now it's pretty chill. Can we stop? Okay, thank you. I was looking for the wall. This thing is a bomb, so I should just activate it and fuck off. There we go. I'll press it again in 2 seconds. Oh. Where is the objective? Is this thing just... Oh my god, it is! This one thing does no damage, but it's coding reinforcement. My bar just jumped super high now. Ah, that's not good. Time to leave. I wish I noticed that before because he did it 2 times. Battery? Of course not! Let's get some more drilling then. And the last one, this one. This should be easy-ish. Wait, I'm stupid, there is no wave here. There is no wave because I already removed it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Why would you get a battery? They don't exist. I should stop wishing about something that is not in the game. You're right. There is no point wishing for something that was not created by the dev of this game. I guess I'm just dumb. I should have thought about it before. I'll start wishing for something else that is actually something that exists. Oops. Oops! Wishful thinking. If it was working sometimes, I would be happy, but yeah, we actually never get the batteries. I'm surprised there is no... Oh, there we go. That's the number 2. I'm surprised in this game there is no way of filtering them. For example, every time you have a roguelike like this with a lot of different equipment possibility into one singular pool, they make a way to remove some of them or to like discard some of the choices. So I'm surprised it's not the case for that one, or maybe it's not the case yet, but it is very surprising. Therefore I'm surprised. Okay, almost done. So we are halfway into the mission. I can go up, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is a wall immediately in front of me right now. Ooh, no wall. Okay, well, at least one more cave over here, then we can go down. Are we going to find what I think? Yes, this one place also has an objective. Oh, we have a node battery over here, so I don't care if I don't get it. There it is. Nothing I need. The mission objective is top right. Top right. We go top right. Did I fuck up? I don't think it exploded. I don't think the mine worked. No way. That's a lot of resources, wow. And this is already over, nice. This was a small cave. In the first game, whenever you are attached to a cave, it tells you the size of it. It says small, medium or large. Not over here, but it's pretty obvious whenever you see them from the inside. I mean, I'm only at 2 right now, so maybe there is way more upgrade-wise, but you get it at the very end, or near the end of the first game. I'm gonna be late, but I think it's worth it. Move! Uh-oh. There you go. Not a battery. There it is. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just stop mentioning battery as a whole. It is too frustrating to actually never see it. I'm vetoing the word from my vocabulary. No more. Don't shoot. Nice. You can shoot if you want. Okay, next. I do want to get my resources because there was a lot of them. But this cave is already done. I think that should be over here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Time to leave. So now we should find a wall immediately on top of me because that's how the location ends. There we go. And the last cave will be at the bottom. And we are going to cross one cloud into maybe one small like hashtag add cave and then the actual cave. That's the cloud. I need a better cooldown for those. In the first game you can jump every 10 seconds, which is very useful against bosses. So we need better cooldown. Whenever you do the 1v1 against the other spider guy, you constantly have to jump over his attack and do a bunch of stuff, so I'm assuming there is going to be a bunch of hard boss fight in this as well, but right now it's pretty chill. Fuck! I missed it! Okay, very small cave or a medium cave. Looks like a medium to me. Looks like a medium to me. Oh, there is nothing in this cave, it's just resources. Oh, it's actually a weapon cave. It's a bit late for a weapon, but I'll take it. A chemical weapon. Oh shit! Okay, well, like always, I think it's a bit too late for getting a weapon, so I will just ignore that. Actually, at this one state of the game, you just mine everything instantly. The problem is that we just get less meta progression because I spend too much resources, so it's not always the right thing to do. And now we have 2 upgrades. What are the odds of not getting the battery? I know I said I would not say it again, but let's see if we get one. No. There it is. So yeah, it's just done. I'm going to hope that they have at some point a system in the game to veto to remove a bunch of stuff. But yeah. Well, but it was my last time. I will never say this word again. It was my last time, and I said it. Now we are done. Okay. And also I did change the redeem now. I need to change the typing, but whenever we do word ban now, if I end up saying the word, I'll give you a bunch of points. I think 20k. 20k points per word is a fair stuff. And I don't extend the timer anymore because it was kinda ruining the stream as well. So now we have a new gimmick. So now if you want to type stuff in the chat to try to make me say the B word, you're gonna get a lot of points. If not, just be careful to not say it by accident. You've been grinding your fast level for the thingy in the heaven area. Hey, nice! Yeah, you're still developing yourself and playing with your boobs. That's cool. I'll go back into it at some point as well because I like the game, but I have too many other games to play right now. Since WWM released, it's been difficult to play anything else. What is the thing you put in a controller to make it have power? Oh, well, because we have a lot of French stuff in lately, I will just give you guys the French word for it. It's called a pile. If you put a pile into your controller, you get a lot of power, and that's what you need to use to get that. There we go. So today you learned a new word. That's not what I want. Una pila double A. That's not a pila. I mean, unless you mean in Spanish. It's pila in Spanish to say the B word. Depends on your okay. Yeah, it does. It does depend on your controller. You're right. Yeah. See, that's also what I say that French and Spanish is very, very close. If we can have this one random ass word out of nowhere being just one letter off of each other, I'm assuming that a lot of the vocabulary is also very similar, right? And that's why maybe learning French from a Spanish perspective is easy and vice versa. It's a double A usually. I don't know nothing about pill because I don't have a single tool or a single thing in real life that is still using pills or those stuff. So even now my funny toys they have like inside charge that you can just plug them and they recharge automatically. There is nothing I have that needs them. Yeah, see this one thing. This one thing has a self power bank, so it does not need the B word. And it's all gold. Yeah, USB. It's not USB-C for mine. It's it's like a magnet. You put the magnet into the little plug thingy and then it connects and it charges with like USB. But most of the stuff is USB-C, yes. You are right. Double A's are regular, triple A are small, and no one uses single A. I see. Well, thank you, Zakra, for the free lesson about the different sizes of this. But see, now I'm thinking too hard about not saying this. I will not use the French. I think it's cheating. It's cheating for the word ban if I use the French word to talk about the thing, and it's too easy for me to do, so I will not do it again. But I'm doing it today because it's funny. I'm doing it today because it's funny. I should get more. I kinda want this, but I want to save my. I will not buy anything. Fuck it. We already have a pretty good time right now. And also 9 volt and stealth. I remember that it was very difficult to find but I almost said it with 5 seconds on the timer, so let me wait, there we go. To find batteries for watches, it was pretty difficult, I remember. Whenever I did have one watch with a battery inside, but I never really used that ever. I was using it a lot because it was like a Game Boy watch. Where is it? Can I find it? It was not actually a Game Boy, but it was. Yeah, so it has nothing to do with that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I never seen that in my life. But I had a watch that I had like a bunch of buttons and you could play video games inside of it. And it was a little bit interactive. And you needed to have like those flat batteries. And that was very expensive. And very difficult to find. This should be the end over here. So we don't have to worry about anything. Oh, I almost died. I almost teleported. Nice! Okay, well that's it. That's the end. So now we can go back. And we can just... Yeah, the flat circles one, yes. Those are called cell batteries, I think. The only cell I know is from Dragon Ball Z, so that's the wrong character, but okay, well. Today I learned. I can do this. There's one more cave, but I'm lazy. Ow! I'm lazy to go through it, so... Stop! Ow! Magic inside. You guys fucking die! I should have not done wave extract plus wave of monsters, but I was lazy. I take full responsibility. Oh, I can actually upgrade my little flyer. Where is he? Look at how many upgrades I got, and not a single one. No problem. Banana. I swear it's a 50-50, dude. I swear it's a 50-50. I don't know why we never have the other one. I can look at it right now. We never hear the banana. I don't know why. I know no one is complaining about it, but I'm surprised. I'm surprised that the other one actually never comes out. It is very surprising. Therefore, I am surprised. The most common cell you've been seeing is the cell in... Hey, the cell ball from... I understand this reference. Nice. We have some gaming puns. Okay, next. They should not allow me to buy anything, sadly. I mean, yes, no, it does, but I don't really want to buy those. Like, really, dude, getting a shield? Well, let's not buy anything. I'm gonna see if we have a quest. Yes, we do. What the? Okay. That's it. This is the end. I'm finished. They will fire me, recycle me into biomass, make me clean toilet for the rest of my life. Calm down. What kind of local apocalypse is this? It's not local, it's universal. I had an order. The most important order of my life. It's a delivery guy, I'm pretty sure. To deliver a prototype of the new legs for the Recon Spider. Do you understand the latest development? Top secret. And where are they? The Zyrex, they swarmed me. I fought as best as I could, but I swear, those parts are so heavy. Those creatures drag them away to their hole. If I don't deliver the legs, the clan will skin me alive. So I have to climb into the mine and take the leg part from the Zyrex. Please, I beg you, you're my last hope. Find those parts, save my skin. I will do anything. I will be forever in your debt, just find them. Okay, we can do that. Insert boss music. Holy shit! Elik is joining my chat! Elik joining the stream! It's time! Oh welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good time. Welcome back, welcome back. There he is. I hope that everything went well and you had a very, very good moment with what you were doing. And welcome, welcome, Onk, and everything else. I'll give you a small recap because I know you care about this game more than anyone else. That's why you did not watch it at all. I'm gonna go with what do we get now? I kinda want a better booster because it's so strong. 25 seconds. I should get that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give you a quick recap, but yeah, good job with the contract. I hope your employer is satisfied of the result, and I hope you make it look like an accident. But so yeah, so what happened during your absence is that we are still trying to go into this one cave. The goal is to dig that one. If you remember, we tried to walk slowly horizontally, and then something blocked us. So we went through the first gate, then a second gate appeared. We went to the second gate as well. Then we had a Tesla tower blocking us, so we constructed an anti-Tesla mechanism, so we went past this as well. Then we solved a puzzle, and after the puzzle solving, now there is something blocking us again, and we have to find some equipment to be able to melt what is blocking us. Yeah, it is ridiculous, so we're going to have to melt something. So we are currently going for the missions, and I'm just doing random hotspots to try to find the stuff. But we just had a side mission right here. Yeah, it's a big one. So some guy lost a bunch of legs, and we have to. I'll do this one fast.
God!
I'll do this one quick because it's just a side mission. We have nothing else to farm because I already farmed so much in this, so let's just go for that. Yeah, it's we're looking for spider legs, not for people's legs. So I will. Oh, there is 8 of them. There is 8 of them. Ah, that's not very cool. I guess we have a lot of digging. This one cave is empty. Oh, it's not. They're gonna be randomly like this. Okay, so we cannot even see where they are. I have to mine absolutely everything and try to get lucky with it then. Okay, well that's a little bit of an annoyance, but it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, if there is multiple of them per cave and they go pretty fast, it's good, but I don't really care about resources for this one. I'm gonna fill myself with resources and then just by mining stuff. Okay. We can go here. I see an upgrade on the floor, which I'm not allowed to talk about anymore. I should go home already, but it's such a... My vacuum is completely empty, so if I go home it's a waste of time. I'll continue a little bit. We can go up. I kinda wish for a wormhole right here. The VOD, I don't know, it's... I don't want to talk about it, okay, so... For context, we got... Every time I get an upgrade, I wish for one specific one. But because there is like 15 in total, I decided to stop talking about it. There we go, and to stop hope for it, so... We are not allowed to say the battery word anymore, and that was just an exception, so now it's over. Because it never happens anyway. That's a good start. Ooh, we're getting mission progress. So we have 3 out of 8 so far. I kinda want to get a little bit more so we can get all the first upgrades. But we should be done with this pretty fast-ish. Pretty soon-ish. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, there is more. This is crazy how the difference in size of caves. Unless this mission is just one cave, and this one singular cave is supposed to have all the parts, that would make more sense actually. Yeah, that would make more sense. I'm going to kill this one thing on purpose, so we can get a monster raid. Perfect. Now we hold a little bit. And there is more. I should kill this and then... Oh. No monsters still? Okay, that's fine. I kinda want to leave. We can get 1,000,000 upgrades right now. The problem is that... Ow, ow, ow. Is that the monsters are pretty far away still. Yeah, if I go now, there is no problem. Okay, now we should leave. Now we should leave, fuck it. So we grab this hour. First item, the repair station tower. Nice. I will not say anything about this because I have nothing else to say about that. Gun. Okay. Oh, there's more. Hey! Okay, perfect. Now we can focus on only leveling mining equipment. So the bottom should be pretty clear already. I don't have anything to mine here. Never mind. What the fuck? This has to be a quick one. There is no way the cave expands like crazy on the top and also on the bottom. This has to be a dead end over here. It has to be a dead end right now. Okay, it is nice. There we go. And this will circle back to the top. There we go. Okay. So the real cave expansion is at the top, which makes sense. I need to continue over here and grab this. Right. Fuck. I should get something more. Ah, I'm 3 off. I am 3 off. If I can find 3 real quick over here. I'll be very happy. Ow. I see it. I see it. This has to be at least 3. This has to be at least 3. Hey! Exactly 3. I think my ship is upstairs. Yes, okay, now we can get the better upgrade. Okay.
Hey! Oh my god!
What the? Oh my god. Yes, you missed like 1 stream and a half, so yes. We still have the funny comments, and you can use your favorite ones, but don't think we're gonna find any goblin in those caves. Unlike Dark and Darker, hashtag add the Goblin Caves. My favorite map. Ow. I'm still pretty slow for getting those many upgrades. We have 2 boxes over here. I think the mission is done at this point. Just need to recover, to gather all them. But there is more on the top. I need to not forget to gather those. Yeah, there we go. I can collect those, We have 6 out of 8. I'm trying to think a little bit to not forget what I did not explore yet, but I think we went every... No, we did not. Oh my god, there is more of everything, and there is a worm holy as well. The most difficult part will be to remember where I left the presents. Because I already forgot half of them. There should be a dead end, right? This has to be the end so we can regroup everything. There is more! Those wormholes are useless because I cannot transport the spider path with them. But this is a dead end. Most likely. Okay, perfect. So now we get 1 over here. I'll try to collect all of them, but I forgot where half of those are. So that's 1, that's 2. Oh, hello. 3, 4, 5. And I think there was at least 1 more. But I wouldn't bet too much on it. Ah, fuck off. The fucking boat is ruining everything! Am I going the right way even? I think my ship is over there, but is it though? Yeah. Are you joking? It's stuck! Okay. So it was just a 1 cave, that's why it was so big. So the mission is already done. Let's try to get the thingy. I should already leave. I'm just curious what's around. Because if this is already... There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... There is like 9 waves for just 1 cave. That's a little bit suspicious. I'll just look around quickly and see what's up. Okay, that's a good start. But there is more. It's a pretty big map. Big map. It's a pretty big map. But somehow they put everything in the first one. And we talk about fast food a lot today, so I'm a little bit... I have a little bit of a... Oh, there is more presents. In that case, I will just leave. I think it's pretty useless to continue doing this. Huh? What is... Oh, map. Nice. Sometimes it's difficult to know what you guys are doing, but see, I'm good at deducing. I often end up deducing what's happening, and it helps my puzzle solving skill. So thank you for keeping me alert. I should just leave. There's no point doing this. Yeah, let's just leave. I'm gonna use my vibrator just to open the next cave. And that's it. I don't think you can overshoot the objective. I will try it, but... Ah! We have... We have a lot of vibrator conversation today. I mean, that's what it's called, okay? Not my fault. How the fuck am I supposed to call it then? And I know you're not complaining, but that's the only word I can think about. A tremor machine, a jackhammer, but it's not really a jackhammer. That's the only word that fits to me. I am getting overwhelmed. I don't like getting overwhelmed. I'm trying to crush them with the power of my legs. It's not really working. There we go. I was pushing the top one this whole time. So the damage is not that strong. A molecular agitator. You know what? At this point, I think you are molecular agitated if you're gonna throw words like this randomly. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. So thank you for suggestion, but I will not be saying that ever again. Did you guys know the molecules constantly move non-stop? Did you guys know the molecule is what composes every single matter in the world, and they are constantly under activity? That's why whenever you punch a wall, there's a chance that you just go through it because the molecule always move around. I might be thinking about atoms and not molecules, but fuck it. Too late, I'm too deep into it now. I'm too deep into my joke, I'm sticking with molecules. Your molecules are always agitated? Fuck! Thank you for the fun fact about you and your molecules. Really cool. I'm sure someone thought it was funny, okay? You party pooper. I should go for more digging. Because why not? I do not want to dig this place. Oh, it's a weapon cave. Really? Getting weapon cave at the very end of the location is pretty much a little bit of a dick move, but... That's fine. The sphere generator, yeah, I don't like that. I hate every weapon, not because they are bad, because I hate them. I like the defense. So I'll just finish this quickly. And we go home. Okay, we're good. I will not mention what I think is in this box. There we go, something I don't like. Time to leave. Extracting the flame.
Oh my god!
I kinda want to spend money into more stuff, but no, let's keep that. We don't have a lot of dice, so fuck it. Also, we killed the boss. It was pretty difficult because my cooldown were not low enough, but we killed the boss. We killed the Leviathan one time. It was a long fight, so I won't be doing it again anytime soon. And we have 1-0. Didn't want to use that now, but... Hahaha! Got him! And the fight is pretty straightforward. You just avoid stuff just like in the first game. But I did run out of jump cooldown multiple times, and the missiles are supposed to be called I think it was just called Leviathan. Yeah, it's called Leviathan Slayer. So without the missile Leviathan Slayer, it's pretty difficult, but it was still doable. Still doable. Bye. Okay, good. So this was just a side quest. Now hopefully this guy will give me a bunch of... If he gives me a bunch of new legs, it might be cool because my current legs are pretty fucking bad. I'm using the one that is supposed to crush enemies, but it takes 5 weeks to crush one guy. So I cannot say I'm liking this. Here are your parts. The Zyrex have been trying to attach them into their... That's not true. They're intact, you brought them! I'm saved, I will leave. I'll be able to keep complaining about life and eating questionable sausages. Questionable sausages? You mentioned a forever debt. Yeah, of course, I'm a man of my word. Listen, so while I was waiting for the cargo, I made a copy of the blueprint just in case.
What was the point of getting them back then?
And... here, this is the blueprint for dagger legs. Consider this a token of my gratitude, just don't tell anyone. Okay, that's nice. I have to run and hand over the cargo, blah blah blah, thanks and bye. Okay, so we actually get new legs. Allow you to walk over small enemies, dealing damage with them. Daggers. Well, we already had something like this, so I'm assuming it's just better, but we already had that. I mean, okay, no, technically, I could not walk over enemies, but I was already dealing damage on contact. Oh! It's like a real life spider, those long leg spiders. This looks nice. Bye. Hey! Blah blah blah, building daggers. Yes, we need a lot of money to be able to level that. I'm surprised we only have two shells. It's been a while now. Yeah, daddy long legs. I don't like to say, or if whenever I think about daddy long leg, I'm thinking about the Binding of Isaac item, which looks nothing like a daddy long leg. Yeah. This one thingy is supposed to be the reference, but in Binding of Isaac it looks nothing like this. It's a big leg. Yeah, there we go. So I don't really like to think about this. To me it makes no sense to think about this one thing because it's upside down. It makes sense if you attach it. But because whenever you get this one item, there is a big foot that steps monsters like periodically. So it looks nothing like a spider because you only see the foot. So you know. But yeah. We never got far into the game. No trauma dumping into my chat, please. I don't care that you suck at video games. Thank you for sharing. Okay. I'm joking. It's a big game, okay? I'm kind of curious, actually. I always ask this to people who...
Oh my god!
I always... Stop! Yes, I was making a joke! I'm always curious about people who quit those very, lengthy games. Why did you stop Binding of Isaac? Because... I will say afterwards why I'm asking the question, but I wonder what made you stop. Because whenever I know there is a lot of content into something, even if I get stuck, I kinda want to just randomly keep playing, and especially in the game like in Isaac, whenever there is 500 items, so even if you play the same level, just the basement, you're gonna get a new item pretty much every run. So I'm kinda curious what made you not continue. It would have been amazing on controller!
Keyboard and mouse? You are a controller person, I see!
Wait. So yeah, I was randomly stretching. It has nothing to do with you mentioning controller. I was just stretching, but okay, well that's a surprising answer. Surprise, because okay, of course I'm biased because I love keyboard and mouse and I hate controller, but because Binding of Isaac doesn't have diagonal, it only has. I guess it does have diagonal. You're right. I was thinking that where is it? Can we see it? Yeah, look. I was thinking that the game doesn't matter if it's on controller or on keyboard and mouse because you only have 4 directions. You either want to shoot up, down, left, or right. But I forgot that you can also move your character, and yeah, it's more comfy to be able to do circles and to move where you want compared to WASDA, so that makes sense. Okay, so just the controls then. Okay, because I was wondering if you didn't like the boss, if it was too disgusting because it's about poop non-stop, or if you were stuck against something, or because the game is so complicated. Sometimes you can also just stop the game because you don't know what to do. Like for example, if you don't look on YouTube and you see on the Wikipedia that to get into the chest you have to collect this one first item, then equip this one first thing, then not going into the mines but going into heaven to be able to go into this one thingy. It can be a little bit of a mess. That's my only negative point of Binding of Isaac, is that if you don't look at the wiki, good luck getting anywhere into the game. And I think it sucks a little bit. It seemed really fun. You might go back at it. Yeah, I think it's not. I think it did not age poorly, but I keep saying it whenever I compare, because now there is so many more action roguelike. I think like getting back into Isaac will be a little bit sleeper compared to some gameplay. I don't like to take Hades as an example, but Hades is a very dynamic roguelike. Whenever you go, you dash, you do this, you do that. The amount of action you have to do in Isaac is very, very sleeper, just holding a direction and moving your character, and sometimes clicking on the item that you want to activate. So it's a very like low input, low APM game, so it can feel a bit too stale or whatever, too boring, but the fun part comes from the item combination, obviously. But I don't know if I would like to go back into it now. If I never played the game, I don't know if I will enjoy it as much right now, but because it was back then, whenever it was only like a few roguelike like this, it felt very nice. It's very it is a very difficult game. I'm not saying that because it's a simple APM, it's an easy one, but you don't have to redo anything. The game, I don't want to say the gameplay itself, but the game kinda plays itself. Besides you moving yourself out of the telegraphs and shooting the right direction, it's all about combining the items and knowing what item goes with what, and also a lot of luck. So comparing to like a dynamic and action roguelike of 2025, like Redacted, it can feel a little bit slowish and sleeper, but it's still a very fun game. Now we need to do this. So this one thing, finding the ore collectors. Okay. But yeah, it's a difficult one, especially whenever you go to Delirium and stuff like this. The chest and all those endgame bosses are very difficult. But still, input-wise, it's very low input, which is not a bad thing. I'm just commenting. Taking the wrong item that can screw. Yeah, there is a lot of synergy, but there is a bunch also of rare anti-synergies, and you just torpedo your run if you pick the wrong one. And that can be pretty frustrating. That's also what's a bit annoying. I don't want to be like a Wikipedia gamer, but it's also pretty annoying not knowing what to expect whenever you pick up something. I think for a game that has potentially like 1000 combinations, it's a little bit sad that you need to collect them one by one and use them and try to figure out yourself what it does. Like for example, whenever you pick up an item and it says, "Oh, it smells bad in here," you have no idea what the fuck that means. Some of the items are super straightforward. It's going to tell you immediately like range up, range down, attack up, attack down, but the very confusing items, I think it's cheaty because you end up grabbing an item that is like a massive thing and you don't even know what it does. So I would not recommend playing this without Wikipedia, but to me it was annoying. Hitting the floor. The 4 cube of meat? Yeah, wait, isn't eating the 4... Isn't that just collecting 4 meat and then you get super meat boy or something? I don't think there is anything special about this. Am I missing something? Or you're just randomly talking about this one item? It's a good example, but also it's also specific because, yeah, for example, if you collect the cube of meat, you don't really know what it does, but you can see a cube rotating around, so you can be, okay, well, I guess this one item shields my character from the projectile, so you can kind of deduce what it does, but the point is that, yeah, it would be, I think, more fun if you could read the stuff in its entirety, and if it was saying from the beginning, collect 4 to get a bonus or something, because if you don't try everything in a game that has 1000 combinations, you're gonna miss something, and that's a bit shitty. The Horseman boss can drink an orbital ball of bandage of cube of meat. If you get 4, it makes super meat boy or super bandage. I don't remember it that way. In my memory, it's just that if you collect 4 of those, you get super meat boy. I don't remember. I don't remember any interaction with the horseman. Really? Well, I guess I forgot or I never knew about that, and that's my whole argument. There is too many things to remember about this. It's cool because you're thinking that there is like endless content. But it's not cool because sometimes you get an item that you're unsure what it does, and it's like, okay, well, do I even want to pick that up? Do you want to pick it up?
That's a lot of monsters. This cave is annoying.
Oh, I see it. That's a very small cave. We're already at the end. I'm already full now. Okay, hold on. Let's just go back then. Because I'm full, I'll go back in 2 seconds, but we have a lot of stuff. So 1, 2, movement speed, and some damage. 1 is orbital, 2 is that shoot midpoint bandage. Yeah, I know about it. That's what I'm saying. I said I just remember that the more you collect them and the more they evolve. I didn't know about any interaction with the horseman because you're talking about the horseman stuff. And I don't know what... I have no clue how that's related. Or I didn't know about the relation. Where the fuck do I go? I forgot where the exit is. The entrance is... Oh, it's over here. So this should be the end of the cave. The Horseman always drop a ball of bandage of cube of meat. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, perfect. So now we have this one thing. Oh. Okay, well, I guess the whole mission is that and trying to find the... Remember as well, but you did not play this game. Did you even play the game, Ellie? You liar. I know you watched me play it because I played it on stream, but I don't think you played that game. I know you're lying, first of all, but I forgot if you actually played it or not. But I know you do play games sometimes. You try to focus on playing the bad ones, like Truck Simulator, Truck Driver, or Tarkov, or Arc Raiders, and all those bad games. But sometimes you try good ones here and there, but not that much. Oops. Okay, first cave done. Explosive burst. Why not? Let's go up first.
That's a very long jump. Wow.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to post your Steam review in my Discord, a bunch of people are doing it. I also posted mine, but yeah, you can show up. I can show it actually. Where is it? over here. If you guys want to show off what game you played this year, you can put it over here. I think it's fun to look at. So you do what you want, but I'm kind of curious what you guys are playing as a game, so it's funny to me to read. But if you don't want to expose yourself for Neko Para Volume 5 or something like this, you're also free to not post anything. Don't worry. There we go. Don't kill me, please. I can walk. Oh! I can even walk above those blockades now. That is super convenient. Oh my god! I take damage from it. I didn't realize. So I can walk over it, but I take damage. I was like, that's funny because I'm hearing a lot of damage feedback. Oh fuck. I didn't pay attention. Okay, I guess we go again. Oopsie. That's okay, we died like 3 times in this game total, so not too bad about it. You know what I'm playing? Yeah, I know. I know you're a little bit of a bull egg spit enjoyer, but you know it's a top 5, not a top 1. So I think it's fun. We have to go into the red cave again, which I really hate. We don't have a chance. You posted it? I will not react to those on stream because I don't want to... I don't want to make you feel bad. I don't want to make you guys feel bad if I don't like your games. So I will look at it off stream. Because you guys know I play everything and I hate a lot of stuff as well, so... Oh! Okay, something good? Something good? Fuck you! Okay, so... I'll try to be faster. Because we already did that technically. What do they want to be judged? If you want me to rate your recap, yeah, you can ask for it, but I won't do it out of nowhere. You should be the person asking for it. Otherwise if it's like an ambush. Fuck. I'm okay. Okay, good. So this place we know already have one of the objectives. Now where is it? You want to be roasted, but I already looked at yours, so even though I forgot apparently the second one, I already looked at it, so it's not gonna be a surprise. I mean, I can look at it again if you want and tell you about it. If you really want me to do it, I will. But I already seen them. I have no clue how Deadlock flew past my radar, but I looked at the other one. That's a lot of enemies. I don't like this place. We're gonna have to go now. I don't want to spend everything into weaponry, but I don't want to lose the game. What do you think? I think that E equals MC2 because I am an intellectual. Anything else? Anything else? You can move past all of those. Okay, you can crush absolutely every single monster, which is super nice. But they also do damage to you, so you should be careful. Yeah, that's good. What? I said if you want me to look at it, I will, but I don't want to randomly pull that out. It should be over here. And it's annoying those caves, and I'm using my brain a lot to play those caves because it's so fucking frustrating that everything constantly flows back behind me, so I'm trying to not lose track of where we have to go. So I'm a little bit distracted right now, but if you want me to look at something, I can do it. Ah, this should be over here. That's the place. Okay, good. So now from here, we have to go up and right for the end. So over here. This should be the ending. Okay. Ooh, we get a bonus module. I do like the sound of that. I don't need that one. Okay, we got it. So enough with this one. I can leave, and I can free my head a little bit. So that's one. Now we get the wormhole. It's over here. Oh my god, it's so annoying! Let me go. I forgot where it was. It's over there. Okay, what do we have here? A buzzsaw, nice. More digging, and I'll do more weapon as well. Okay, we're good. Let's go up. Let's go down actually. No, I wanted to, I had to go up. It's gonna keep going a lot. It's fine. But now I feel like I can shoot down even less than before. So it's not a super good upgrade. I can always kite away the monsters, but if there is someone if there is an enemy right below me, I won't be able to shoot it easily. So it's a bit annoying. Ooh. There's some random ice caves, ice wall over here. There is also a mission in this one cave, so let's go for it. This could be a good module. The thing is top right. I wish I could mine faster, but those are very strong. Where is my robot? Oh, it's over here. I'll go grab this actually. Just because we can. Can you collect those? Is he gonna go in the opposite way? Yes, he is. Hurry up, dude! Are you joking? He just took one and then he came back. Okay. I don't care about this. I'll take this. Oh, that's nice. I like this. We need that. Okay. I
found a B1. I did not actually, so I will not say anything, but once again,
it was not a B-word, so I'm fucking annoyed. It was a B for this one? Oh, it was a buzz saw. That's what you mean? It's banned for today's stream. Okay, so if you're talking about the word ban that happened earlier, it's only for 5 minutes. And then if I say it by accident, I have to pay whoever did the ban. Otherwise, we can just say, there is no such thing as a ban word permanently, but it's just,
I'm just done trying to find the thing, so
I'm pretending I don't want to say it anymore. I'm just pretending. I know that, but you know we're just saying the B one. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think it's for a joke, but I don't.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just joking personally. I don't
really care about saying battery. It's just that I'm annoyed by not finding one. This should be over. I tried to get lucky and find the exit. Where is it? Oh, now it's downstairs. It should be right here actually. It should be right there. Yeah, it's on the bottom. How did I miss it? It has to be here. It has to be here. I see it. No, I don't. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Up and right. It's up and right. There we go. Okay, so now we can go home, but I don't think I saw a wormhole on the way in, so I might have to rework everything. Oh, there we go, I did. Okay, fuck this mission, I'm just gonna go faster now. Even more mining power, and I'll get some damage as well. Okay, good. There should be one more cave downstairs here. And we can start climbing back up for the last one, but those are pretty massive caves every time. At least it's not a red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should be good. Yeah, so once you get weapons, every single wave is very easy. That's a small cave, nice. So on the right, it's upright. Upright, but not that up. Way more right than up.
Hey!
Okay, nice. Ah!
Nice!
Let's just leave then. I don't really need to collect more of those because we already have like 100 of those materials in the base, so we already farm way too much. I should find a wall here, a dead end. Nice! Okay. Now we just need to rewalk all the way up, go past the clouds, and the last cave will be over there. Which I will immediately get and leave because we don't need to collect more of those blues. I could find the boss now, especially with my legs, but I'll do it next time. There is no point rushing a boss here. Yeah, now we have very good mobility. almost there. This was the first cave we explored, so the last one, the next one should be the last. And the last objective as well. There we go. It's a red one! Never mind. This is not a story cave. I got baited. I should not explore this. This is not a story cave. I'll collect those because there's a lot of stuff here for some reason. We have nothing to do here. Okay, well, unlucky I suppose. There is one more. Still no. Still no batteries. We should be able to live without the next wave of monsters coming, but oh, there is a cloud. So this place is pretty big then. There's at least 2 more caves in that case, I think. Yeah, there is. There is one of those. Okay, that's one. And the next one should be the last one, but it was 2 more. So this is a very... That's one of the biggest maps we've had so far. Okay, so last cave is gonna be this one, and it will have my story stuff, right? It does not! Fuck, no. This thing calls monsters. Okay. So this is also not a story cave, so I should just immediately leave. I have nothing to do here. Goodbye. And I'll just buy those. So next one is going to be the last one, right? This will be over right here. There we go. Okay. It's a small one. It's a very small cave. It's in front of me, up, slightly up, right. Slightly up, right. Slightly up, right. Hey! I wonder where the thing is. Get it, guys, because there is something cool. Nice. That was very funny. Let's move on. It should be right here. I see it, it's above me. I see it, it's above me. There we go. Now I can try to leave before we get attacked by monsters, even though they're right above me. We should be able to leave. Please. Please. Okay, perfect. Alright. We have some good firepower, we have some good defenses. I'm not worried. And also, I died so fast because my legs are level 1. If you look bottom left, if you look at the graphs bottom left, my spider bottom right, my spider HP is so slow. Now compared to my character HP. It's a big difference. So I need to make them level 2. That's why I got killed so fast last time. Last mission. It all makes sense now. Yeah, bottom right, bottom right. I know I keep swapping my right and my left because somehow I do. Alright. Yeah, there's one mission I could have called the boss and not lose, but not necessary. Right. There should be enough money to also upgrade my legs, so no more HP problems. I don't think this was a mini quest. But now we have the full research, so maybe now we can get the thing to continue the main story. The heating stuff. No dialogue, yeah, no conversation at all. I can get this, so even faster and more durability. Ooh, it has a level 3. We can go even faster. Okay. So what's new? See, I have 181 of those stuff. That's why I didn't want to farm them. We have too many of those. Or not too many, but I don't care. Oops. Do we have a quest? Yes. Digger, the time has come. Remember the power gems? I haven't slept in weeks, but I did it. I created her. My magnum opus, I've named her the Queen. Sounds impressive. What does she do? She's an autonomous drone factory, small nimble defenders. We deploy her in a sector and she automatically produces a swarm that defends the perimeter. No more defenseless miners or scouts caught off guard, but there is a catch. There always is. The initial activation and calibration process is going to be very loud. The noise will attract all Xyrexes within a radius of several kilometers. We have to install and protect her until the calibration is complete. It's going to be a carnage. I need someone I can truly rely on. I need you. What do I get out of this besides a headache from the noise and a horde of bugs? When this is all over, I will give you the blueprint of a hull for your spider, created in the image of the queen, the hive hull. You'll be able to carry a small portable swarm. Well, will you help me bring... Yeah, okay. Yes, sure. That sounds fun. So main quest over here, and then side quest over there, so hard difficulty. We can do this. Activate the drone factory, of course. I'm not too sure what he means by being able to have a swarm, but I guess we're going to find out. This place has nothing, I just mine quickly. Getting a bunch of resources. My god, this is too many enemies! No problem, no problem. Module? Ooh, nice! One of the two stuff I really like to get in the early game. That's pretty cool actually. Now we can see the resources from afar. Okay. It's not a battery, but it's almost as nice! Very useful, and I need that. Oh, it's a weapon game! Stop! Which one? The stake thrower. Ballistic trajectory, the power of one shot depends on the enemy rules. Yeah, you can hold those. The name is familiar because I was making like a bunch of jokes about the stake, I think, back then, but I don't think I liked that. Let's just go. Let's just go home. Okay, good. Nothing useful, but it's okay. At least I got one thing useful. I'm not gonna complain about getting something I want. Nice. Good jump. I hate red caves. That's the mission. That is the mission. It's a pretty small cave as well. That's it, really. I mean, that's cool, but I'm surprised there is not too much to it. So it's right and then top right. I don't want to activate this by accident. Here we go. This should be pretty straightforward, but you have just learned all that ball XP, so that coming up will be free. Oh really? I mean, I was not expecting it to be paid, but I guess I should have. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was thinking, okay, whenever there is a roguelike like this and they do new content, it's pretty rare that they make it a paid content, unless it's called a DLC. So in my head, it was already gonna be free, but yeah, I guess it could have not been free as well. That's nice. That is nice. Now we charge this. I don't think I've seen a lot of roguelikes like this. Whenever they do something new that they make you pay for it. It's a bad example because the World War I DLC has a paid extension, but 99% of them it's often a free update. And I can give you many examples of that. They might have been planned for DLC, but don't really use it. Yeah. Well, Isaac was not really DLCs because Isaac was more so of a new game. Even though, okay,
Isaac is, it's very, very, very specific because it was the same game re-released. So it's technically not even a DLC, it's a sequel, but Isaac is a very, very specific case
of that. Very, very, very specific. The rebirth, the afterbirth, the afterbirth, the afterbirth plus and everything. I have never seen a game that did update like Isaac did, and I think it was garbage. It was a bad way of doing it, but it worked. Otherwise, 99% of the roguelike, they put like one new weapon, one new biome, one new map, stuff like this, so it's a pretty good thing. Up!
Very good.
Hey! Okay, well now I will see myself out with my brand new Spider Queen chassis. Hopefully. I'll go for attacks because we are gonna have to fight. Okay, little short mission randomly, but that's fine. Not every mission has to take 40 minutes like the previous ones I did in the early game. I wonder how you can crush them. I'm trying to find the sweet spot to crush monsters without getting hit myself. It's a bit difficult. Yeah, I think it's right below my belly. Whenever it's gonna hit my hull, I need to stop going forward.
Ah! Stop moving.
Am I just missing? I don't know where I don't see my bullet. Because the background is the same color as my bullet, kinda. It's difficult to see. Okay, we are good. Now give me the thing. It's cheated that one of the shortest missions of the game we get the radar first upgrade, but
No point complaining about that.
Ridiculous!
It is ridiculous.
okay, now give me the upgrade. We did it! I was monitoring the sensors, it was a real bloodbath out there, but the queen is online, she's working, the first drones have already rolled off the assembly line and are patrolling the sector. That was a great hunt. You didn't just fight off a wave, man, you defended a dream that one day we can be certain people like my daughter who will return on cycles. Okay,
Relax. We just activated a drone.
the dream that we have a chance not to survive on the wall but to live, I owe you. Here it is, the Hive Hull. As promised, you deserve it more than anyone. Now you two will have your own little swarm, take care of them. They're like children. I have no clue what it means. I'll go tell my daughter the good news and you go rest. The Hive network release cheap bee drones every 40 seconds. 40 seconds! Activate the ability to cause all the drones to rush towards enemies and detonate. It sounds good, but is it good? I don't think we lose anything for it. My current durability is 195. Yeah, we get 5 more armor and a little bit of a passive thingy. So yeah, I will be using that. I don't have enough. I'm 60 materials off. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I messed up this one. Sorry, I messed up. We need the VOD. Well, I give up on trying to find the VOD, so it's fine. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. So this one thing should be the main mission then.
Banana.
If we complete this and nothing happened, I'm confused how to progress the story. Let's see. So activating an archive module. So it will. Wait, it's already over here. That's the first cave. Those are massive walls. Those are massive walls. I'm not liking this. I'm glad I'm not a big fan of bananas, so I don't get hungry by you guys typing this. Because otherwise I will be really hungry right now.
And pretty angry as well. Those banana spammers.
But no. I don't mind bananas, but it's not my favorite thing to eat. It's not even in my top 100. Okay, I don't really care. Or I don't really like the taste. I don't dislike it, but I need to put a lot of sugar to be able to enjoy it. Try Cavendish bananas. I don't know what that is. They're super sweet. Cavendish bananas. Cavendish banana. It looks exactly like a regular banana.
Maybe it's a different in the taste, but the appearance look like just a regular fucking banana.
They are dwarf bananas. I see. But I never heard of it. They're smaller and sweeter. Okay, well, if sometimes I go into the jungle and I see a Cavendish banana, I will try to eat it and I will tell you about it. Okay, but
I think me not leaving my house, I will most likely never meet a single Cavendish banana in my world.
or in my land.
It's so slow. This cave is so
So heavily armored. I'll go home already even though I'm not full. Because it takes forever to mine anything, but I want to get some blues. I want to get more blues. It does keep going, so it's not too bad. I wish there was a shortcut here so I can go home faster, but I don't think it is. It's gonna go better once we... This would have been a mission I would have needed to... Oh, nice! I would have kinda needed to take a drink for this one mission. Like a mining efficiency drink. Or vodka in real life to be able to cope with the speed of my drill not doing anything. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. This should be way faster and less annoying now. Let's look at the difference. There we go, now we are piercing. Not that fast though. Yeah, those ones are still super slow. So I need even more. We have time anyways until the monster appears, so we can keep leveling my drilling, but it is taking its sweet ass time. I don't think I can buy anything. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Yeah, fuck it. I would have liked to not kill those, but I didn't have a chance. It keeps going pretty deep, apparently, so I can teleport again. I think we have a wormhole right below me right now, so I should stop this. Yeah, I should go down. Yeah, perfect. So this is the next room. I don't need to explore it yet. There should be a wormhole right here. There we go. I can grab one of my bows as well. It keeps going back. Ooh, it circles back into the entrance. That's not a very good thing. A wormhole, good one, dude. Grabbing my balls. We have a bunch of balls in this game and they give you upgrade, okay? It's not weird.
You're making it weird, like always.
You're the one who's mentioning it!
So hashtag femboy viewers, what is that?
I didn't. I stopped saying balls in a funny way like 2 streams ago because otherwise I need to do the joke every single day. What is that? Nothing, of course. So yeah, you missed the stream whenever it became unfunny to non-stop say balls. Haha. You're bad. This one. And I want to look at the top one. I missed them. It's not over. Are we bugged? We might be bugged.
Uh-oh. That took forever for no reason.
I guess we keep going, but this was a waste of time. No problem. The first time viewers experience, but
You're the one. Okay, listen.
I can never win with you because you're the one who complains whenever I repeat myself. If you already heard me talk about something, and if I stop repeating myself, you complain that the first time viewer people don't get the full joke and experience. So
I cannot win.
Impossible to win. So what do I do then? We should be able to go that way. I don't think I can go here, but I can. There we go. Becoming a mute stream.
Yeah. But then you get less information as a whole then. And yeah, then what about the funny reading? Then how am I gonna have a funny alien voice if I'm a mute streamer? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that?
And also speaking of funny readings, the voice filters used to break every single day. I will need to deactivate them manually and to reset them and do a bunch of stuff, or they will just not activate. I think it's been like 5 months or something, even more, that we haven't had a single filter problem since like months now. So I'm assuming it was never my fault to begin with. I was never responsible. It was the website, and now he fixed it. Because sometimes I would just randomly go live and I would have the filter already activated. Awesome. Or someone would activate the redeem and it would not do anything. So I had to manually do it. Or sometimes you would press it, then it would work and it would never deactivate. And we haven't had an incident since a very, very long time. So it was never my fault. Good. I'm glad we clarified that. I'm trying to go for the ending of this cave, but I'm also looking for materials. I should have drank something if I knew it was gonna be so long. Oh, I saw it.
Boo!
Before. Yeah,
I read it in the chat before, so that was not gonna work.
Nice try. The rare monster TTS redeem, but you max jump. You did not. It's not Halloween season anymore.
I'm in your house. I don't need to be in your house to recognize you lying again about something because you tend to lie about everything.
It's not Halloween anymore. It's Christmas. You guys are getting the wrong season. Okay, how deep is this cave exactly? I'm looking for the ending, but
Hey-yo!
max power slap? That's not very nice. That's not how you greet your friends. Hey, color me surprised Alec is bullying people again and pretending to be a cute, innocent, wholesome person. Wow, I never seen that one before. Never seen that one. And so this whole place is a maze. Not really a maze, but there is a lot of corridors. So I should just go for the ending then, fuck it. From here the ending is right and then in front of me, so I'll just keep digging right and try to find the exit. There is too many blocks to be blocked, so you know. Hit them and then give a flower. So the flower feels super good. Wow. You're doing the concept of making someone feel bad, so whenever you give them something good, it feels better. But it doesn't work. That's not how it works if you're the person who makes them feel bad. It works only if it's two different stuff. Like if you burn my house and you give me a new house, I'm not gonna be happy about the new house. But if someone else burn my house and you give me a new one, then I will be happy. If you're responsible for the bad activity, it doesn't work. You messed up. Okay, we got it. We got the mission. Yay! Laser emitter, a laser beam that incinerates enemies. There we go. So this was the thing. This was the thing we need to be able to progress. Ah! The main story. Now we have to leave before getting crushed by an horrible worm. I kind of forgot where the exit is, but surely it won't be a problem. I think it was down. Oh, there we go. Easy. Okay, well, time to leave. Replicator don't give a fuck. I'm gonna wait for the actual next wave. And after the next wave, we go home. Yeah, this place was just a one-time thing. Let's actually build offensively this time. I can most likely handle both waves at once. Yeah. We are good. My missile went into the rock. It went downstairs to crash against something I don't care about destroying. My favorite interaction. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ooh.
Where is he going?
Oh, it was behind. It ignored this one guy to go crash into the hole. So it's fine. Okay, perfect. So now we can actually continue the main story, but we have to... I want to buy the higher thing first to see what it is. Depending the price... Fuck, I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to read it, but... I clicked it to be able to scroll it, but there is no scroll in this one menu. So what is that? A laser beam that incinerates and stuff? Yeah, so I use my money for this, which is cool because I want to continue the game, but I was saving for this. Now I cannot buy that one. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well now if I go over here, I should be able to progress.
Oh my god!
Now we can actually do that. That's perfect. Let me check if we have some stuff. Over here. Yeah, I can also buy those, but I'm gonna be saving. Let's see if we have a mission. No. Okay, good. Alright, so I don't really do this often, but I'm gonna swap game. I'm gonna go back into I'm gonna go back into China because I'm bothered by the thing I'm trying to do. I will most likely not win this one stream, but it's a... I don't like to play something like this and have in the back of my head a different activity, so we did a bunch of progress for this today. I'll do a quick ending of the stream playing the other one. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I will at least practice and try to do my best. But yeah. I'm not good with like flip-flopping games like I keep saying to you guys, and this one thing is in my head since the beginning of the stream, and I'm getting a bit annoyed by it. So let me go back.
China.
There we go. Thank you, Donald, for this donation or for this message.
Very cool. Okay.
Were you first warning? Nice!
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no. Okay, so if you miss the context, the moderation team knew Chinese. No, they don't. The moderation team doesn't know anything about Chinese, actually, about China. So if you miss the context of this one thingy, I am working currently into getting that. You get an achievement and you get a title and you get a gold badge if you end up finishing all the challenges from every single school of weapons. So I'm almost there and I did all of them beside this one, tank. And for the tank you have to kill the witch boss, which is super fucking annoying, and your HP cannot go below 50%. So it is very annoying to do. I will try to level my art to make it a bit better. But yeah, this is super annoying.
Thank you!
I'm gonna do this. Leveling that. It's shitty to level something just in order to do a little achievement, but I'm stuck. I'm stuck, so I have no choice. Therefore, I'm paying to win. Do I actually want to level it up to the max? 65? I kinda don't want to. 12 of those. Oh, that costs so much. Okay, I'll try to not have to go through this because it's a lot, but yeah. It's annoying because it's costing... if I try to heal, it's also costing my actual components, so I'll give it a few attempts, but yeah, it's definitely not fun. I hate this boss, and you guys know I hate the boss. I don't want to be upgrading my stuff just to kill a challenge boss, but I'm gonna do it because I don't see a different way of doing that. Physical, splitstone, physical. I'm gonna actually attune my stuff on top of everything. Like, I'm like min-maxing my stuff just to do a challenge, which I think is super annoying, but We kinda have to. So, let's just spend a bunch of stuff I don't want. How do I decide? Okay, I will use those. Yeah, that's perfect. So boom, tuning this one. Affinity and body, so I don't care and I don't care. And then this one, tune. Boom. Critical and max HP, I don't really care either. I wanted to get damage, but apparently I'm gonna go have more problems. So let me do a few attempts. I'll continue until I lose my mind. Because this is fucking annoying, dude. I was doing pretty well off stream and I was getting to phase 2 non-stop, but then I went live and I was just dying over and over, so something weird happened.
How? Fuck!
Oh fuck, are you joking? She's actually doing that. She rarely does that one, by the way.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Fuck you! Oh my god!
I lost. So because I'm half HP now I'm dead. So it will not count. I will finish it just for practicing, but I already lost.
Oh my god, I'm so bad! Oh my god!
I dodged it, so I got...
got the slow motion from dodging it, and I still got hit. Hello. I dodged sideways, and I got the slow motion for dodging the attack, and I still got a damage on myself. So what happened there?
You planning to get even?
Ah, it's so fucking annoying, dude. Hold on, let me tell my title because I already had a good title. Never mind. Alright, time to win.
You planning to get even?
Alright, time to win. I should never get hit like that. It's so easy to avoid, but somehow I am. Dude! I'm behind you. Oh fuck, my cooldown. My cooldown. This is so annoying!
To get even.
This boss is dog shit, dude. I'm sorry, this is so fucking... Oh my god! The world's ban of this thing? I guess I will never say that. I'm going to not say either just the letters and the actual thing, but... Oh fuck. No more talking about God.
Oh my god!
Hey! I did not say that. It was a pre-recorded message. It was pre-recorded. Oh fuck, that's a bad location for me to be. Ooh, not bad.
Take that.
What am I doing? This is disgusting!
I think I'm alpha HP. I'm pretty sure I'm alpha HP from here. I cannot tell. I cannot tell if I'm alpha or not. Let's find out.
Boogers!
Take that.
Let's just practice, I guess.
I have no fucking damage too.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I don't know, dude. And this is just a phase 2 out of 3. It's... How is that? I hate this, dude. Dude! It is so... You believe things? Ow.
She almost got me because the transition failed. She never does that. She never does that one. Like how do you justify this being a good design, dude? Explain to me who thinks it's fun or who thinks it's a good thing to have 3 bosses in one and immediately get doomed, instantly killed in the start of the third one if you forget about one pattern. Who called that difficulty instead of fucking dog shit? I'm really curious. Like, this is just dog shit. Holy shit, this boss is triggering. That is so fucking boring. Actually getting one shot if you forget one pattern, nice. That is very hard. No, it's not. It's just stupid. Like, holy fuck. And even if I didn't die here, because if my HP goes below 50% I lose, I would have lost the challenge. So it doesn't matter. Fuck. Wrong button. Actually, wrong button, but it's fine. The devs are like suck to say, yeah, I'm going to create a boss and it's gonna be 10. It's gonna be 10 phases, okay? 10 phases and every single phase is a different boss. And if you lose during the 9th one because you forgot one move that one-shot you, I will tell you that you suck at games. That sounds like a good plan. My favorite Souls-like so far. She missed! She was 1! I thought she was not gonna be able to do it. Ah. She was so low. Hold on. Oh, she's pretty low HP right now. She do be pretty low HP. Hello, Nuziko. Welcome, welcome. She is pretty low. What is that? Where is the boss? was that?
I'm dead. I'm panicking, dude. So, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure my XP went down below 50%. So, I don't think that counted. I'm gonna press escape, and if we see a little notification on develop, it counted. And if we don't see a little bit of notification, it did not count.
Fuck!
It did not count.
Oh my god!
Yeah, unfortunately, guys, doing all this wasn't enough. Sadly, my HP at some point went below the 50% bar, so unlucky for me. It was not enough. Good night. Hey, have a good night, Broken Cat. Bye bye. It's just garbage, guys. I'm sorry. I don't have another word. This one is actually garbage. I don't have a different way of saying that. Unless, wait, can I just use the default plan? What if the plan that they advise you to use is better than mine? Because my weapons suck ass.
You planning to get even?
Shut up. Oh. Hey, battle pass upgrade. I love the battle pass. There is only 2 terrible boss in this game, and this one is definitely fucking one of them. Dude, what a trash shitty fight. Let me try this. What if I choose the regular paths? This one thingy? They advise you to take this thing. I will try that. Maybe you're supposed to try that, I don't know.
Yes, alien, see the time, thank you!
To get even.
Is that better damage? No, I don't think so. What do we have? We do have the flames. I think it's the same damage. Anyway.
What's happening? She was down, but she was... I can juggle her while she's down. What the fuck is this interaction now? I'm glad she's doing the mega fucking combo while she's dead. I have to actually parry everything. Where is my damage? Look at her HP. I was guessing. I was just guessing. That's a very good time. This is perfect. This is perfect. No. Okay, that was weird. Okay. This is odd. This is odd. This is odd. This is weird. What the fuck happened there? This was very, very odd. This is so dog shit. This is so trash. This is terrible. This fight sucks.
Dude.
This fight is trash. So she went into like vulnerable mode. She went into vulnerable mode as she was transitioning soon. So the vulnerable got caught by the transition, but I could still stab her during the animation. That was so weird. That was so weird.
You planning to get even?
Oh my god! Way too early. What the fuck? I clicked way too early on that one. Oopsie. Oopsie! My fault, boys. that one. It's a 1-2. She never does that. She never does that one. Unless she does. Until she does, she never does that one. Half HP. Well guys, it was fun while it lasted. I am currently half HP, so we lose. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my god! Fuck you, you ugly bitch! What even is that? Oh, I forgot about this. That's the rush move. And now for my next trick, I will make this entire fight not count because I went below half HP. Good night, Porosada. It's so frustrating, guys. It is so frustrating. Like, it is actually so fucking frustrating. I'm getting her one more time. I'm getting her one more time to phase 2 and I'm done. This is the most shitty boss and the most shitty win condition. Something that just throws a barrage of attack non-stop and you're not allowed a single mistake. Otherwise, even if you beat the encounter, it is not saved. So, what the fuck? Like, my god, dude. And I don't mean that in like, oh, it's too difficult, I cannot win, it's too hard, make it easy. Every single other class of the game has a piece easy challenge to complete. But this one randomly is so fucking difficult. I did all the other ones, and they are all mega easy. It's so annoying. Okay, one more phase 2 and I will continue this off stream. But I'm gonna win! At some point I am gonna win, but it's just very fucking annoying. It's not impossible, it just makes no sense how difficult it is compared to the other ones. Like, it makes no sense. Why is this one so hard?
And then the thing goes below her non-stop as well.
Fuck you, actually!
This is not half HP, so I can really win.
Okay, dude.
Right before she dies.
Boom!
That's the 1, 2, 3. I completely forgot about that! For the record, she hasn't done that the whole fight. This was the first time she did that one. For the record. My HP is going down. My HP is going down. My HP is going down. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. I can't wait to spend my entire night doing this shit, and whenever it's gonna be over, I will feel no satisfaction, and I won't even feel good. Whenever I'm going to beat this, I won't even feel good about beating it, because I will most likely just get lucky that she's not doing her difficult patterns after I forget about them, because the first 2 phases last for 10 minutes. I cannot wait to just waste my time in this fucking shitty ass fight. Oh, what a disaster.
You planning to get even? You planning to get even? You planning to get even?
This challenge actually makes no sense. And you're supposed to play tank. This is a tank. This is a tank challenge build. against a boss that you cannot tank. So that just makes no sense. Like, it actually makes no sense. They make you play into hard or abyss, so you... If I try to tank her... Wait, unless... It does so much damage still. Hold on, maybe you are supposed to tank her. Are you supposed to do that? Hold on. Maybe you're just supposed to tank the boss. Hold on. I would be very surprised, but it's gonna take forever. I think she still does too much damage to be tanked, but I'll give it a try.
You planning to get even?
Let's see if it works. Okay, I need to never hit her then. I can never play.
To get even.
I'll just be mega defensive. Let's see if it works. I know I keep saying this, but let's actually see this time. Yeah, but when do you beat her then? When do you attack? She's just never gonna die.
Bring it on.
No, I'm actually not losing HP, so... Nice! She was too far, obviously! There is no way that was supposed... There is no way this was supposed to do. No way. Absolutely no way. Ow, ow. And then... Half HP, I lost! Unfortunately, I got hit, so I lose the game. Okay, I'll try to... Let me do one more attempt, but this time I'm thinking the second phase. It is kinda working, but it's kinda boring and very annoying, but... I'll try to take the second one, hold on. Let's... That's a bad position to be in. Ah.
Hold on, hold on. She missed! And what is this?
What was that move even? The fuck? Okay,
Let's try to actually tank the boss.
shit. Time to win. I don't think it's working.
I don't think it's working. Say what you wanna say, but I don't think it's working.
Yeah, so this is a tank challenge that makes you go through 3 phases of one of the most difficult boss of the game, and you cannot use your tank kit, and you somehow need to get hit by nothing, otherwise your HP go to half HP, and you lose the challenge for not tanking good enough. So yeah, no, it's just garbage. It is just garbage. It's confirmed. Nice. I'm gonna go offline. I'll continue this off stream, listening to some stuff on the background because I need some. Subscribing. Nice. Nice. Thank you for gifting a subscription. I'm just. It's just annoying. Okay, I really don't care about something being difficult, but it is shitty when everything else is the easiest thing in the game. Where is it? They fit this one easy as fuck boss in 3 minutes. That took me 1 attempt. They fit this one annoying as fuck boss in 6 minutes. So even though it is a very annoying boss, you have 6 minutes to kill him, so it's easy as shit. They fit the Murong within 5 minutes, so this is also very very easy because 5 minutes is way more than enough that you need. Like, everything is about minute and about timing, and randomly the tank one, oh, but if you get hit too much, start over. The reward, I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, this is for the healer. You just need to kill a boss multiplayer without dying, and that's it. I think we did all of them right now. Yeah. So, comparing to all the other ones, this is the only one that pits you against a boss that drains your HP constantly, and you're supposed to tank, but the only way of recovering your HP is to attack the boss or to deflect what she does. So it is just it's completely just counterintuitive. So yeah, this is trash. I'll do this off stream, like I said. I'm sorry for the bad mood at the end of the stream, but this was in my head during the whole stream, so I'll keep doing this during the night. I will lose my mind and most likely get mad, but it's shit, okay? It's shit. So you guys have a good night. Thank you for watching. I still had a good time. What is this? Oh, it's the border of my stuff. I still have a good time with the world, but yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna feel better tomorrow whenever this thing is out of the way, because it is just garbage. And I'm coherent because if you guys remember, whenever we faced this one boss for the first time during the story, I said that it was a bad design, and I almost quit the game whenever I saw the boss, 3 phases, 3 different bosses, and I said, guys, this is garbage. So 20 streams later, I still have the same opinion. And yeah, it's bad. So fuck this game and have a good night. Thank you for watching. Sorry for the bad mood, but tomorrow we can hopefully have a better time. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
You got lucky.
You got lucky that Valtteri is not. You got lucky that Valtteri doesn't see through your Oh, I almost did only one. There we go. There we go.
You got lucky. You know exactly why you're lucky, and you do not deserve those points. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching, I guess. Bye bye.